All right, all right, all right. We are live, ladies and gentlemen. We are live, ladies and gentlemen. What the hell? Where am I? Ninth. What the hell?
All right. What the hell is out there?
Well, my shit ain't working. I know, right?
Everything's good back here. That's at your end, I guess.
Am I live? It's saying I'm live, but then it says I'm not live. What the hell is going on?
Doobie's in, right?
Yeah.
In the house. We'll get all our animals in
Yeah,
there.
yeah, yeah. I'm not worried about that right now.
Carry your business. I'm just bored right now. I don't want to smoke. I don't want to shoot. I'm in the air up to the blue. I'm just bored. But tomorrow we'll have a good time. We'll get our money and pay bills tomorrow. We'll go bye-bye tomorrow. Back it.
What the hell is going on here?
Good day. Come on. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Get over there. Come here. Come here. Froggy, come here. Come on, baby. Come on, good boy. Good boy. Come on. They're running and hide the Ryan now.
I am really
He's
confused.
trying to hide the you now. He keeps jumping up on that bed and going for Coco's dick.
Live now. All right. That's what I want to do.
Come here, baby.
All right.
Come here. Yeah, give me it.
Live now.
Fuck you, lay out there.
Where's the thing? Oh, there we go. No, that ain't it. Yo to the yo. What's up, canoes? I don't know. There's something really. I'm the thing. You know, the thing. What's up, Froggy? It says I'm live, but I tried to go through the YouTube thing and it doesn't have it. I got to go to my channel to get it. This ain't going to be a thing, is it? Probably not. Things are highly overrated. In fact, I think most things are just a fucking conspiracy theory. Right on. Caliber, shut the fuck up. You were showing a scheduled broadcast and a notification for live popped up. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I didn't schedule a broadcast. I just went live. I don't know why it did that. Kind of fucked me up for a minute. So we had a fairly eventful evening here at the Six Pad household. I'm making Irish nachos. What is that, a tater with some sour cream? YouTube is derp. Yeah, it is. derp as fuck. Or do you just make nachos and then dump whiskey all over them? That would be an Irish nacho, I guess. Well, anyway, thanks to you guys for coming out. Cheers. If you're putting corned beef and Swiss on tortilla chips, you are a sick man. I heard that, man. Nobody's going to have any understanding for that bullshit, man. But Mama called tater planks, sliced after boiling and rolled in seasoned flour. Right on. You put some fucking salsa and some sour cream on that shit. I can see how that'd be good. What's up, Carpenter? Welcome to chat, man. So I got a call from Mama, and that was one event. And then earlier, I about killed me a pit bull puppy. The motherfucker jerked everything off my desk. He caught his foot in my cable and pulled my mic, my keyboard, my speaker, my mouse, everything right off the goddamn. I wanted to fucking, I don't like to harm animals for no fucking good reason, but I really wanted to beat that puppy. I really wanted to beat that puppy, but I didn't. I restrained myself. I explained to myself in quiet, calm terms that the puppy didn't know what he was doing. Yeah, it was a total pupper fail, dude. I about lost my fucking cookies on that shit, dude. I'd have had to explain to my girlfriend why her dog was dead. I was that fucking mad. I had to fucking restrain myself. I was like, no, you can't do anything, because if you touch that dog, you're going to kill him. So like flat wedges with some stuff on it. Yeah, man. Fuck yeah, dude. I'm down with that. That's actually probably pretty fucking tasty. I'm Irish. You can never get me to talk bad about a tater. Or whiskey. Taters and whiskey are sacrosanct. But I ain't been that mad that fast in a long fucking time, man. Pitbull puppy burger. Dude, I'm telling you, man, my blood pressure went from 0 to 5 million in about 2.2 seconds, man. I bet it is goddamn good, man. That's some good sounding shit. I've done similar things. I've been known to put salsa on a baked tater. It wouldn't be the first time that ever happened. So I'm having a drink and a smoke, and I'm calming down, and I'm centering my chi. Around here, we call it frying. Yeah, I know, man. So I'm still trying to get my blood pressure down. You guys are going to help me with that. He said, not me. There's a difference. There is a difference. Not everybody knows the difference, but there's a difference. Usually sauteing is done on high heat and with lots of stirring and flipping and shit, you know. And I've kissed the Blarney Stone in Ireland. I used to talk a lot, but now the spell is worn off. Right on, Gus. You gained the gift of gab for a time. What? Wait a minute. I've only got 6 likes. Where's my fucking like button? Oh, I'm on the total wrong end of the fucking spectrum here. There we go. All right. These things are so good. People have fought over my Irish nachos, mostly people of Irish descent. Hey, Huck, welcome to the chat. Good to see you. Dude, Irish people have been boxing over potatoes for fucking since the beginning of time, man. You ain't broke nothing new, bruh. You get us around a potato and a bottle of whiskey, none of us know how to act, man. What's up, Zoom? Did you see this? No, I didn't see this. What is this? Black man randomly yeah. Yep, I saw that. Number one, white dude has zero situational awareness. If he didn't hear that dude running up behind him, there's something wrong with him. With that said, I hope they catch that motherfucker and give him life forever. I'm of Dutch heritage and I hate taters. You can't hate taters. No! No, bad frog. Bad frog. There is no hating taters. You take that back, you amphibious son of a bitch. Yeah, right. How does a fucking porn guy get brought up on sex charges? What the fuck is that? Everybody is there for what? To fuck. How the fuck do you end up with a sex charge out of that? The goddamn leftards have left the goddamn universe of rational. Gus said the Dutch are crazy about taters too. Aha! See? It's not your Dutch heritage. It's got something to do with that tongue of yours. One involves a 15-year-old. Dude, you know what? I hate that. But by the same token, those people are supposed to be screened to be adults, etc. I don't see how they're blaming Ron Jeremy for that shit. I mean, unless she just like, oh, well, I'm 15, you can still do me or whatever. I mean, come on, man. It's a porn set. Everybody went there to fuck. I don't get that. I don't understand it. If you went there to fuck, you fuck. And if you don't like the way you're being fucked, you hand them their paycheck back and walk off. I don't get it. I grew up poor. That's why I hate taters. I grew up poor and I love taters for that reason. Taters kept me alive. I was Joseph. I was a virgin till I was in my mid-30s, dude. My mama didn't let me date, and I went straight to prison from her house. I didn't even have a conversation with a woman that I wasn't related to until fucking, my mid to late 30s. Is a master tater baker. Right the fuck on. Hi, Kim. Love my vacation. Glad you're having a good time. I was a virgin until I was 6. Yeah, I wasn't allowed to have anything to do with any women that weren't family until I was out of my mother's house. And then I went straight from her house into prison and fucking, that was that. Then I did 17 and a half years in prison, and I was in my 30s before I saw any kind of freedom. Like I said, I didn't even have a full conversation with a woman that I wasn't related to until I was in my mid-30s. Other than like, you know, you want fries with that or some shit. I had 2 kids when I was 20. Right on, man. I know I'm weird. I mean, I am certainly not the average dude. I knew all through school, man, motherfuckers were hooking up all through high school, 13, 14, 15 on up, you know. I just wasn't allowed to participate. I wasn't even allowed to do like the Valentine thing at school. I had to leave the classroom and sit out in the hall while the other kids changed Valentines because my mom didn't want me having nothing to do with other chicks. Hi, Miriam. Yeah, my mom was a devout fucking feminist and fuck men. You know what I'm saying? She let my sister date when she turned of it, when she was like 15, 16, just not me. The girls all me, Sequoia, and giggle. I don't know what that means. That was a really weird comment, dude. Did you have a stroke? That was inappropriate. I don't know if it was inappropriate or not. I didn't even understand it, Carpenter. I don't think you wrote what you meant. Yeah, Kim was married when she was 17. My mom wouldn't even let me talk to her. Mom made her get married. My mom wouldn't even let me speak to women. Right on, Carpenter. That's why I don't know anything about women now. I still don't. I'm totally guessing. I don't know a fucking thing about women. Of course, everybody says nobody knows anything about women, but so apparently I'm not alone in that. I think they're referring to the size of my feet. I got big feet. I wear a size 11 and a half shoe and a 12 boot. That's like, for most of the guys around here, that's pretty big. Except my family. My family are all huge. All my cousins and shit are gigantic. Except my cousin Ronnie, he was tall and thin. I'm so fucking stoned. Right on, man. I'm about halfway through a bottle of whiskey. Well, no, vodka. Excuse me. Flavored with a little bit of red wine. Pop! What's up, Zoom? I thought no one was going on tonight, so of course I decided to get baked. Get baked, dude. That's what this shit is for. Come hang out, be stoned, be happy, chat a little, talk a little, think a little, hopefully. Not much. Right on, man. Gasp. What are you gasping at? Holy shit. I think I have to turn on live chat because I'm missing something here, I think. Gonna have 108 heat index. Yeah, dude. You're down in the south, man. That's all heat and humidity fucking on tap down there. He said he was asking for it. 63 degrees here that nice. Yeah, that is cool. 63 is comfortable. Me and Zoom are basically on fire every day. I know, right? Yeah, you're in Tennessee, he's in Georgia. You guys got fucking hell on earth to deal with. Motherfuckers spontaneously combusting and shit. Chicken duck clap face smile. Fuck yeah. This will be our new battle cry. Chicken duck clap face smile. Then to South Georgia. Yeah, right. Yeah. Yeah, it's hot down there, man. It gets hot and sticky. Yankees can't take the heat like we do. No, Yankees can't take the heat like you do. I've driven myself into a corner is what's happened, right? I don't want to shovel the snow anymore, but I hate the fucking heat. So I'm like stuck with like 2 states and 1 place in southern Mexico that I can ever live and be comfortable. It's balls as fuck. Yeah, man. Speaking of balls, how do you handle fucking heat like that? Your shit's got to be sticking to your leg 24/7, man. Do you just carry a spatula with you to peel them motherfuckers off, or like what's the what's the polite way to do it down there? The other way, up in the Arctic, your fucking nuts shrivel up and disappear. There's a leg wiggle involved. Hell yeah. Found out window air conditioners don't work with snow on them. No, they don't. You got to have them vape those goddamn, what's the word I'm looking for? Louvers. Them fuckers got to be open. Plus, if there's snow on it, you can just open the window and let the cold in. You know, that works too. It's cool around these parts. Spit bouncing cold. Yeah. Why are you running the AC with snow? Because it's fucking hot. We're fucking Vikings. God damn it. Even the snow is hot. I just don't like to shovel it. Good Lord. All right. So here comes the link. Bam. Bam. My main problem in cold hunting is 2 inches of dick and 4 inches of clothes. I'm going to go on the panel. Yes, come. Froggy, fuck yes. Pick it up. I have the ice storm every 4 years. Yeah, we get ice storms up here in Ohio too. What the fuck, Froggy? What's up, man?
Well, this is the first time we've ever spoken face to face, and I don't see your fucking face. That's okay.
I don't have a fucking camera yet.
No, I see your face right now. It's a goddamn skull. You're a skull, aren't you?
I am a skull.
You're not fooling anybody. You're like a skull.
I'm a skull and a wizard. Watch this. I can change the whole fucking script, man. Bam. Check that shit out. You breaking up, Froggy? You got a better signal down there somewhere?
Maybe. I'm at 27% though, so I have to stay right here for the moment.
All right. Well, there you go. It's actually calming down. Don't move your phone so much.
Okay.
I'm just saying, we can't hear what you're saying, man. We want to hear you clearly, Froggy. Yeah, he is. Frog is a dyed-in-the-wool Southerner, man.
Goddamn right I am. Let me show y'all something. Fuck.
Damn. Where'd you go? God damn it, Froggy. Did you get lost again? What the hell? Frog was eaten by a bass today, folks. R.I.P. Oh, wait, no. He's back. I thought a bass got you, bro.
No step on snake.
No step on snake.
No.
Don't tread on me. No step on snake. Fuck yeah, man. It's
Don't
good
do
shit.
that.
I am a big fan
What do you
of the
mind?
Gadsden.
I'm a huge fan of the civil flag of the United States. Have you ever seen it?
The name is not catching my memory. What does it look like?
Where the blue field and stars would be on the military flag of the United States, it would be that federal eagle. And instead of horizontal stripes of red, white, and blue, it's vertical stripes of red, white,
Yeah.
and blue.
I've seen that flag. Yes.
That is our civil flag. And that's the flag that should be flying in schools, courts, things of that nature. But instead we have the
courts are
military
all
flag.
fucked up. They fly
Because
fucking
we're
maritime
fucking
flags and shit with fringe on them and shit.
Mm-hmm. And that has no business in our courts and schools and things.
No, sir.
None. It's because we're occupied. We're militarily occupied by the United States.
Yeah.
How's that for your sovereign citizen shit, everybody?
Right.
But also I'd like to say one thing. Every single gun law is unconstitutional. Not valid
Yes, it is.
whatsoever. States
Invalid.
do not have the power to regulate the firearms.
You
That
are
was never
absolutely
delegated
correct.
to the states.
And
So
all drug laws are unconstitutional.
that's absolutely correct as well. You see, the states have the power to enforce drugs. They do not have the power to enforce guns.
They have the power to enforce drugs, but only insofar as commerce is involved, where you're buying, trading, and selling. if you're carrying, possessing, and giving, the state and the government at large has no legitimate interest in your activities.
Right.
If you're a dealer, they
So,
can get you
my-
because they have a legitimate interest in commerce.
Right. It's commerce. But if you're a user, it's a different story.
That's right.
But-
There's no legitimate governmental interest in using or carrying or possessing drugs of any kind.
More important than drugs, why is it always drugs with you people?
Well, because I'm a druggie, man. I like to smoke pot and get fucking high. That's why.
Yeah, but what about being a gunny? We're all gun people.
Well,
We're all
dude, I grew up
conservatives,
around
right?
guns. That just goes without saying.
We're all conservatives, right?
Yeah.
Well, felons should not lose their right to defend themselves.
You're goddamn right. Once you get off parole and supervision and you are no longer under the control of the government, you should be able to attend to your own affairs. And that includes self-defense
And voting.
and voting.
The right to assemble, all these things. Your right should be restored when your time is
Hold
Yeah.
on, Froggy.
okay.
Oh, no. Miriam got it. Yeah. Chill out, dude. It's okay. We're not 12. We can get past that.
I don't know what you talk.
talking
Every
to chat.
day, all across this nation, people are going to jail over gun laws. Not a single gun law is valid.
Right.
Your lack of a carry permit. There's no such thing as a carry permit. The
The
Second Amendment.
Constitution is your carry permit.
That's right. So the state of Tennessee and like 30 other states is all gay. They're
Well,
exercising
Carpenter-
a power that they do not possess under the
Yes.
Constitution.
Yes, absolutely, Froggy.
And
100%.
it's the same
You are-
thing. I'm a big states' rights dude, man. I fucking hate the federal government. I want a confederation. But these states are out here running a goddamn muck too.
That's right.
They're taking rights that are codified, not given, but codified in the Constitution, taking them away and then selling them back to us.
Right.
That's some bullshit.
Straight baby back bullshit, brother.
And what about your right to do business, huh? Rutherford County, I gotta buy a fucking business license if I want to run a business.
Right.
That's bullshit.
Which is garbage. If you got the building,
Yeah.
the money, and the fucking stock, you open your business.
Now, how the fuck is a business license in tune with my guaranteed right to pursue
Well,
my life,
especially
my
when it
liberty?
says, look, Mark, right in the goddamn Constitution, it says that the government does not possess the power to confer title upon the people. You can't do it. You can't confer license. They can't confer title. They can't confer shit onto the people. So where the fuck are they talking about? It's because people let them get away with
Exactly.
too much.
And it is not just business licenses and gun licenses.
Driver's
What about
license,
fishing license,
fishing license.
driver's license? What about professional licenses?
Yep.
What about you have to fucking jump through hoops to be a hairstylist or a security guard or a
Right.
doctor? I kind of understand the doctor, but
Well, yeah, but you know what? Even the free market will even handle doctors. If you go to a doctor and he's fucking people up, people won't go to him no more.
Yeah.
You know what?
that's called
The free market handles that.
Exactly. Like if I just one day decided I was a plumber, started doing plumbing and fucking it up, I'm not going to be a plumber for very long now, am I?
That's right. People won't hire you, man.
Yeah. So This is all some kind of bullshit, dude.
Yeah. The people have let the government get away with far too much for far too long. That's the moral of that story, bro.
Always bitch about the federal government, but our state governments are just as fucking guilty.
Yep.
However, they're also fucking weak. So when the boogaloo does kick off and we finally do form militia and do our duty as citizens, we got to go after the feds first.
Well, no, listen, the trick is this. We
gotta
cannot
get the elephant in the room first.
We cannot waste our time fighting our neighbors when we already know who the real criminals are. That's my bitch about the upcoming revolution. We have to bear in mind that we know who the real criminals are. The people on the street doing whatever, I mean, defend yourself, of course, but the people on the street doing whatever are small fry. We know where the criminals live. We know what their names are, and they're the people that got to go down. Period.
Right. And that's why I'm saying us vets train our fellow Americans, and then we conduct offensive military operations against our actual enemies.
Right.
Take them the fuck down.
Yeah.
We have to replace this federal government, or else we're just going to wind up like France or England or Canada or any other fucking place.
Another commie fucking scumhole, you know.
Yeah. This is going to be a police state. It's going to stay a police state until we fucking put some ass behind our love of liberty.
Yes, sir. And dude, I am more than willing to mount up and ride, but I ain't going to fucking jump on everybody by myself. You know what I'm saying?
Do it alone. Exactly. It's got to take millions of us, man. It's got to be a mass attack. We got to overwhelm them. We got to take their shit, use it against them. I'm not
drag
a fucking
them out and fucking be done with them.
I was not in the army, but I know a lot of people that were in the fucking army, and they know how to use those captured howitzers and shit.
Yep.
All it takes is all of us in unity. And guess what? Everybody listening to my voice right now, you're not going to fucking beat them staying at home like a bitch. You have to go and form an army.
The better part is that the actual army and the military are on our side. The cops are on our side. In most cases.
The cops are not on our side.
Most of them are, dude. I'm telling you, like 80% of them are woke.
We have some that officers. I nearly became one myself.
Right.
Some of that power by force.
Right.
We got to kill some people. I'm sorry, but violence does solve problems.
It may come to that. Well, yeah, I always say violence isn't always the answer, but sometimes it's the only answer. You know, there are people in life that will just make you kill them.
When it comes to liberty, man, violence is the only answer.
From time to time, the tree of liberty must be refreshed with the blood of tyrants and patriots.
Exactly. And now is the time. Now is the time.
Dallas
voted for somebody. We put our hope into somebody that was supposed to be our little fucking messiah. I'm sorry, nothing changed. The time for voting is over.
But hold on, that ain't over yet, bro. That ain't over yet.
There's nobody, Democrats or Republic cunts, both. Nobody's on our side. Nobody. Nobody's fixing anything. And a broken government is not going to police itself. I don't care
Well, that's
who
what
the
I'm
fuck
saying.
is in office.
I think the only person on our side is Donald Trump and maybe guys like Jim Jordan and Mark Meadows and a handful. But we got to take care of ourselves. The American people have to stand up and make our fucking word known.
Yeah, we have to exercise our power. We can't just keep giving it to dudes in the government.
Right, because we run
have
this.
We can't just fucking wait until Trump or whoever the next Trump is going to be.
Right.
Kanye West, I don't know who. Anyways, we can't just wait for whatever next Republican is going to fix shit. We can't.
No, you're absolutely right, bro. You're absolutely right on that.
Over to somebody else to fix the problem, when the problem all along is us giving our power away to these people.
Right. And the more you give them, the less you'll ever have, because they don't take just what you give them. They take that and a little bit more.
And following that logic, I feel like I'm right in saying that we need an actual army and start carrying out operations.
Young Turks ain't no politician gonna fix the problem. They are the problem. You got that right, man. You got that dead right.
Until we do it ourselves, the people, not as individuals sitting at home. I mean, we get together, we form a unit, and we train, and then we go and fucking start attacking our actual enemies. Nothing is going to change. There's going to be a Republican, and then a Democrat, and then a Republican, blah, blah, blah.
Well, and see, what all this is coming down to is, I think, just what you're talking about. I don't think Joe and Joanna fucking American are going to tolerate this shit much longer. I'm watching the fucking comment threads all over the internet, and I'm telling you, people have fucking had it.
I've been looking at it myself, man. We're close to it. And
people have fucking had it, but you have to have, like you said, you got to have the support of the people, man. If they're not ready to roll, you can't make them roll. They'll call you crazy and you'll be out there by yourself.
Right. I'll be out there tomorrow shooting fucking tyrants. But the thing is, I can't do it by myself. They'll win.
That's what I'm saying, dude. If I had a million or so of my closest friends at my back, I'd have been doing it fucking in 2016.
Right. You see, these forces, these heroes, we call them, we have to be willing to kill yesterday's heroes because they're today's tyrants.
Right.
Now, I know we all love we all love everybody that come before us, people we know that are in the military, they're police officers, blah, blah, blah. But the cold, hard fact of the matter is they are our enemies. They are the teeth of that government, that thing that is oppressing us.
Right.
That's what they are. We will have to kill yesterday's heroes.
When the chains of government become too burdensome, it is the right of the people to cast them off and create a new government in whatever image they see fit.
Absolutely. Now, one thing is,
I got to tell you, dude.
I'm getting sick and fucking tired of people that some fucking conspiracy Yahoo motherfucker that ain't even true comes through on some plan or whatnot. Look, goddammit, our rights are gone. They're gone already.
Right.
While we still have guns, we kind of need to think about fucking using them.
Well, here's the thing. I think it's building up to that. I think that's where we're headed because these idiots aren't stopping. They're just doubling down every chance they get. And it's going to come to a point, I think, where the average American just goes, you know what? This is fucking enough, man. You know, and that's when people have to stand up and do what they got to do.
The silent majority. Not going to be so silent for long.
Right.
As a matter of fact,
I
I'm
think
sure
they're
you.
forcing people to speak.
I'm sure you've seen that boy that shot Antifa queers with the AR-15.
Oh yeah, he did a good job.
17-year-old boy cop.
He was
did.
practicing some
And,
great gun control. What's up, Drop?
Yeah, and he kind of punked.
Bubba,
Oh my
Bubba,
God!
you ever had to kill anybody?
Yes, I went to prison for killing a man that broke in my house, and I didn't kill two. I stabbed one and killed one in prison that attacked me.
Right, I'm talking to Bubba though. I understand that.
Man, tell me about your hundreds of confirmed kills, Drop, with your deadly hands and shit.
Yeah, I just asking the question though. Do you want to answer, or do you want to put a rhetorical question on top of that? You ever had to kill anybody?
Not yet.
No, I know Sick Pat just said that. You know.
Well, I grew up killing shit. I was 8 when I killed my first deer, dude. I by the time I was, a young teenager, I was already very accustomed to taking the life of other creatures.
Right.
That's not, that's not really the issue. The issue is, can you do it when the pinch is on? Can you stand up and pull that trigger when it's time? And nobody really knows that unless they've been tested under fire. That's just the fact of it.
The 2 times I did it, I chose not to kill the person I shot.
Right. Yeah. No, I'm not downing you, Froggy. I'm not taking shots at you at all here. I'm just saying, like, the average person.
I'm not downing you either, Bob. I just asked if you are actually defend yourself.
What's that? What's that, Frog?
I said I'm not downing you either, Bubba. I'm just sorry.
The majority of my duty was saving people.
Right. Well, the great warriors have always said it's much harder to heal people than it is to kill people, and you should concentrate on healing. And I get that,
Killing's easy.
Yeah, killing's easy. Anybody can kill somebody. It's just a matter of can you heal somebody? Can you make something right?
How many of the population do you think, Sick Pat, actually could kill somebody? Oh, dang.
He's breaking up bad. Bubba, you're breaking up like shit.
Yeah,
man.
you got to go out and come back in because that's usually what happens.
Is there another? Can you get outside where you got a better signal or something?
I shot a man in the ass. I just want to say that before I go.
Yeah, the chick shoot me in the ass.
10 points for Froggy.
Yeah. You don't insult a blonde at a bar when you're like in your 20s because they may come out with 38, try to shoot your car and you. I've been there.
10 points for Froggy for shooting the guy in the ass. I'm totally down with that, man. I stabbed a guy in the ass just to make a point once.
A few times I can see that. I only died like 19,000 times.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
Carpenter said, I don't know if I can kill a person, but I've killed most everything else, so who knows? You know what? You're on it, man. But you never know until it comes right down to that moment, dude. And I mean, I've seen the hardest motherfuckers buckle when the chips are down. I've seen hard motherfuckers turn and run when the shit hit the fan. I've seen it over and over again. So like these people that like the shit talkers and the tough talkers and shit don't really impress me because I'm like, okay, dude, when it comes right down to the chips hitting the table, I've seen motherfuckers just like you fold and run,
I was deployed 14 Panzer divisions.
Panzer divisions, holy shit.
Look in the chat.
Yeah, we got a lot of stuff going down right now, Bubba. you know, we're seeing it in the streets now. It's going to get worse, and that's my whole point.
Well, I think it is going to get worse.
And
Damn it.
I'm gonna tell a story real quick. 1 week ago tonight, right about this time, I was beating a big motherfucker half to death. I had started losing confidence in my ability to whoop ass. And I'm
Right.
kind of glad that, because this was about a 6'5" dude, maybe 300 pounds, bigger than
Oh,
me,
big boy.
drunk, and on something else. There was some kind of pills. I don't know what. I'm not a druggie. But anyway, he takes a swing. I step in. I block, throw him on the ground, and I beat his fucking face in. I still got my confidence back.
Hey, sometimes the motherfucker just needs that ass whoop, man.
To
I
be honest with
tried-
you, Bubba, I at this point in my life, I'm an old man.
To avoid it. Hey, before I go, let me talk. I tried everything to avoid it. Everything. Listen,
Yeah.
I tried to avoid fight. Just the fact
I
that I
believe that. I
walked
think,
up
and I think that's the
and-
right thing to do.
That's what I do.
just the fact that I walked up and said that to his face doesn't really play a part here. I told the guy to shut the fuck up. I was getting in my car. He said, "Come back and say it to my face." Well, I shut the door and I turn around and go and say it to his face.
Right.
Really not my fault. He took a swing. It's his fault. God damn it. But
Well, dude, listen,
I just
I'm
want
a man.
everybody to know.
You're a man with testicles. Sometimes when a motherfucker draws that line, you got to call him on his bullshit. I dig it, man. I get it.
Yeah.
Sometimes you
Well,
just gotta
I want-
walk
I
away
want-
and say nothing, and you go to your car and you fucking leave because
Well,
that
yeah,
meeting's going to be trashed by somebody else.
Yeah,
you know?
but that's the thing. Everybody's got to. God damn it! I hate stepping on you.
It's my culture. But I really did try to avoid it. He took the
Right
swing.
on.
It's his fault. But that's not the thing. The thing about this is I want you all to know, not only did I whoop a giant man's ass badly, but due to the drugs, when I did get off him and go to my car, I buckled my seatbelt, and there he is speaking to me in a Scottish accent saying he's going to eat me. So he's zombie.
I don't even play anymore. Somebody says they're going to do this and that to me. It's a kill zone. I don't even play anymore because I don't beat
No, no,
anybody's asses.
no,
I go
yeah.
for the kill. I'm sorry. That's what I am.
At the moment, but this was on my side.
Right.
Yeah.
And if I felt that my life, I would have killed him. I would have stabbed the fuck out of him until he was dead.
Right.
But I didn't.
Well, and that's
plus,
the
I was
thing.
in
You
my
can
car.
tell. I mean, you can tell when a motherfucker is a serious threat. Even a big motherfucker, man. Sometimes you just know they're just talking shit. You know what I mean?
But listen,
Well,
he was not hitting my car. He was not beating on my window. All he was doing was laying on it going, "I'm going to eat you," in a Scottish accent for some reason.
It wasn't Scottish. You knocked his lips
Sounded
loose, dude.
Just like that bastard. I shit you, just like Fat Bastard.
You slapped
Like,
him
if he would have
Scottish.
said, and look, he's not even hitting my car. He's just casually laying on it.
Right.
Like I expect a person to be like beating on it and shit. At least, no, just
Well,
just
I mean,
fucking
people on
facing
drugs
my
do
window.
weird shit, bro. I mean,
yeah, you
And then I
know,
slowly,
I don't get into this shit anymore because nowadays, if somebody really confronts me like that, says they're going to kill me, I'm going to kill them first
There you go.
with my hands. I don't play around anymore.
I
You know,
don't blame you, dude. You can't look. I understand that you can't take chances. I get it, man. I personally I've been in so much fucking weird, violent shit in my life that most people just kind of make me chuckle, dude. Like for real. I'm not even joking. Like I've seen some dudes that fancied themselves tough guys and whatever, and I go, you know what? You don't even fucking trip my radar, dude. I will fucking let you say whatever you want to say because you're a fucking scrub. And then there's other people that say it and I take it very seriously and act immediately. It just depends on the person, you know?
Yeah, it's a situation, the person, but I usually talk my way out of it. Be nice. They can call me pussy if they want to, but they really want to come after me? Oh, you're done.
Yeah. Yeah. If you're really trying to hurt me, man, it's on. Or if I think you might really try to hurt me, it's on.
Yeah, I know. I'll go for the kill. I won't fuck around. I mean, I never have.
Well, I was actually just discussing this earlier in chat with a couple of people. They asked me if I was, because there were people that were asking me like, "Are you trained in fucking jujitsu or whatever?" And I said, "No, I'm trained as a stemma, which isn't so much a fucking fighting style as it is a killing style, you know."
Right. Well, I actually am trained in that.
I was never like a great sparer or boxer or anything, because everything I do is fucking like lethal or semi-lethal.
Yeah, I know. I used to bust 4x4s with my hand for practice, and now I got arthritis.
Well, I ain't gonna say all that, but I'll tell you what,
no,
I hit hard enough to make a motherfucker regret coming up on me.
I know, but I practiced so hard that I actually broke 4x4s with my hand, and then my hands got arthritis in it because of it nowadays. You know, I'm in my mid-50s. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, we all get old, brother.
Yeah, I still can whoop on ass. But I won't fight with somebody.
I hear you, Prog.
I'll walk away. You know what I'm saying? As long as I can get out without a fight.
Yeah, it does. I know that's right.
Well, you know, I can still pick up 300 pounds and move across the yard, but my back has some problems too. So I'll be on my bed for a couple next days after I do that shit.
Well, that's the thing. I can still chuck a 6-cylinder engine block across my fucking garage. So
I believe it, because my old man was the same way. You know, pick up 300 or 400, 500 pounds. You know, move it.
Pound and a half nowadays.
Right. Trained attack goat. Fuck yeah, Canoes. If you have a trained attack goat, you should use it.
Yeah, you know, today's society, if they decide to come burn down this community, my next door neighbor hates Trump. Okay. I'm sorry. Sorry, Bubba. Sorry.
I'm just saying, I ain't Superman. In my best shape, and I was stronger than most everybody I knew. All I could bench was 400 pounds. That's it.
I got up to about 425, 425, 450, right in that area. I couldn't tell you what it was because I don't know what half the fucking bars I picked up weighed, but
I never did that because I just worked out with 325, did like 3 sets of 20 to 30 reps.
Right. Victims that I throw up on a boat and then perform CPR on dead weight.
Yeah, I lived on an iron pile for about 10 years, dude. I fucking feel that shit.
Take your headset off so I can hear him.
Well, I can't because it'll echo.
Oh, I'm just lonely.
I'm sorry, Papa.
I had to come out.
You can sit here.
No, shut up.
What? You can watch chat.
You know the. Okay, go ahead, Bubba. You know, nowadays I'd be lucky to push 200 like 10 times. You know what I'm saying? I'm in my mid-50s, you know.
Yeah.
No glory days are gone.
Well, like I said, we all get old, man. I can still whoop a motherfucker's ass once, but if I got to fight more than that, I'm in trouble.
Oh shit! I could probably kick about 6 or 8, 10, or 10 boys' asses right there in the mall. You know what I'm saying?
I ain't got the gas for it, but I can make an example out of one. I promise that.
That's why I didn't.
Oh, I know.
Right over, right quick.
I fucking
It's not just about strength; it's about speed, agility. I've always been very fast and can hit really hard.
fucking Turks.
Happy to be here with you. Right.
I guarantee most of these young punks nowadays.
Happy to be here with you.
Oh, yeah.
I can't even.
A group of people.
Can't hear you, Bubba. You got to get closer. Kiss the mic, Bubba. You're not coming across.
All you gotta do when you're confronted with a group of people is take your pants off. You got your dick out, come at them, man. They're gonna leave.
You got Papa sitting there next to
Well, it's bigger than most of theirs. I can tell you that for sure. I got 20 swears on
Nobody
that.
wants to wrestle a naked man.
I don't care if they're naked or whatever. I'll just fucking kick the crap out of them.
Real drunk or high. We just sit.
No, I'm good. I'm drinking. I'm having a good time.
Very friendly, yeah.
I think that people need to grow backbone, like Bubba was saying. Okay. They need to grow backbone and say,
I see you ass.
You know
No
what I
mask.
learned? You know what I learned? Your strength doesn't mean nearly as much as it does what's in your heart. I've seen motherfucking strong motherfuckers come out of nowhere, man, with a motherfucking tiger in their heart. And you're like, damn, where'd this motherfucker come from? And he's whooping bitches, And like, you just go, because I realize that it's all about what's in your heart. If you're willing to stand up and fight for what you fucking believe in, a big motherfucker on the wrong will back off of you, I promise.
yeah, they'll actually turn to your side.
I can see it.
Yeah, or turn to your side,
Papa looking at it.
Hey, young turds, why don't you get on? You want to talk shit and shit to my face?
I think, Bubba, you need to go out and come back in or kiss the mic because you're really low on volume, brother.
I think he's just got to recharge. I think maybe his phone battery is low or something.
Is that what it is?
He said he was down to like 20%.
Well, how do y'all know that? I'm at 20% right now. My processor is ass.
Well, because just a minute ago you said you were at 28. I was only guessing, man.
My ass. Y'all.
Well, one of the things I think we're going to see in this country in the next few months.
I'm not nearly that insightful, Froggy.
Well, I know the end of November is not going to be the end of all this insurrection. I know that for a fact.
Yeah. It's already coming.
Yeah.
It's just a matter of waiting until the shit fucking locks in.
And what I told you about September 9th, I told you to start watching the moon. I was not going off the rails, okay, for one thing. Because we have a nova spiral star debris field coming towards our way that's coming out of the front of the sun that they can't see.
Yeah,
okay?
right.
So watch the moon starting September 9th and therefore for the next 6 months because we got a lot of shit coming in.
Well, September 2nd is the full moon. That's the official full moon date.
I'm just trying to tell you something's going to hit the moon.
Okay.
I've been trying to tell people that for a long time.
It
And
might.
I'm
They're saying there's a big ass meteorite coming into our solar system.
Don't think meteorites. Think Oort cloud from a supernova that's a galactic wave like Suspicious Observer talks about for like the last 2 years, which I've been talking about for the last year and a half. Okay? That's what I'm trying to tell you. I'm not trying to be a radical or nothing like that. But I also know that we're going to see massive changes along the Ring of Fire around the West Coast in April, late April, where you're going to see stuff just erupt like crazy. I know this.
Well, I hope not, because if the Ring of Fire starts fucking chain firing, that's going to be bad.
Yeah, because you're going to see a 40-degree tilt instead of a 23.5. And that's coming too. Okay? Do you understand what I'm saying?
Oh, I do understand it. It doesn't sound very fucking pleasant.
It's not pleasant. It's not. I'm not here to hand out lollipops. Okay? Jesus Christ. I'm not here to hand out lollipops.
I hear you.
And in this shift, Alaska and the West Coast will be closer to the equator than the East Coast. You get it?
Yeah.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. That's what I've been trying to tell you last time when I talked to you. And, Wizard said, well, I went off the rails. I didn't go off the rails, dude. I'm trying to tell you something.
Well, no, you were just, dude, you know what? It came down to the fact that I think you had a few too many whiskeys, man, and you needed a night's sleep. And I was right, because you're cool.
Oh,
maybe,
or maybe I'm telling you the horrors that I've seen.
I got you, man. I'm not, I wasn't casting shade on you, man.
I got it. You're cool, dude. You're very
right
cool.
on.
You're very cool. But
I really wasn't casting shade on you. I just figured you needed a night to sleep it off, man.
No, I just wanted to tell people what's really going to happen.
Right on.
I don't make jokes. I don't laugh about this shit. It's not funny. It's not funny about people dying.
Right. Oh, no. Look, I take a little bit of a cavalier attitude because I tend to laugh at death. I'm not really overly impressed by dangerous shit. That's just kind of who I am, man. But I get the gravity of what you're saying. It's not cool. There's a lot of people that could end up dead behind that, like in the millions,
Yeah, there will be. It's all about saving souls to me. That's why I started the channel in the first place.
I hear you. Well, that's noble,
Mhm.
Will they listen or not?
Who knows?
Well,
What's that? But what's that, Froggy?
I'll let this charge a little bit, and I'll be back.
All right,
I'll
man.
go finish dinner.
Right on. Hey, good to have you on my fucking feed, dude. Thank you for coming. And get your ass back here when you're done feeding. Danger, woo! Right?
Yeah, there's a lot of life-changing things, life-changing events. I tend to agree with, Southern Deep Homestead. I would rather call it life-changing events instead of LCE, instead of shit hits the fan.
Claude Balls, what's up, man? Thank you for coming back to chat. Good to see you.
There's Jim Beam right there, and he's a good man.
Jimmy Beam's out there.
He's a good man.
Miriam on chat, Dallas on chat. We got the whole crew in.
Yeah, the beautiful Miriam. Dallas, very young man, needs a little guidance, I think, in my opinion, but he's still a good man.
Fucking our syrup from Europe, fucking Gus, that motherfucker, he's in chat.
Gus is one of my best friends, man.
Hell yeah, Gus is awesome. A lot of people don't know how to take him because he's a little corrosive sometimes.
Yeah,
I like Gus.
Yeah, I like corrosive stuff because I'm corrosive. And there's Wizard right there.
Oh, the Wizard is in.
Yeah.
What's up, man?
I'm trying to tell you what I've seen in life-changing events, and I've been trying to put it out, so I put it on any channel I can, and I'm trying to be nice about it.
No, dude, you can listen. I think that fair warning is good for everyone, and that if you have information and intelligence that says something bad is potentially looming on the horizon, that it's awesome that you tip us off.
I try to make it low key though, because I don't want to scare the crap out of people, but I don't think most of you are going to be around by 2022.
Well, you have to be careful, man, because if you play it too reserved, you end up coming off as kind of contrived. Like I'm a straight shooter. I believe in telling people the way it is, just the way it is.
Have you ever looked at my channels and have ever asked anybody for money?
I've never harassed anybody I'm not going to say for any reason. I've never harassed anyone for money. I've harassed people that were my enemies.
Did you ever ask anybody for money? That's what I said.
No.
I don't either.
I've had gifts. Lots of people have given me gifts. I love that.
I don't want any gifts. I have enough relatives that give me enough gifts already that I get any room to put it anywhere.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, but I've had gifts given to me, and I think that's fucking awesome, man. But no, I don't ask people for money. That's not why I'm here. I'm not. This isn't a profit making venture. You know what I mean?
Me neither. And even though I had a setback with one client that bailed out with the Trump announcement of the emergency, that cost me $3,600 a month, for Christ's sakes. And that's why I'm not actually, giving money to you right now, Bill, because I have to recoup that and find a new client to fill that void of the 40% loss of income.
Right.
Okay. But otherwise, I usually try to give out and help people like Bill that are doing something profitable. They're doing something reasonable and something that supports the troops and the people that we have in this community. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Because it's all about, Bill has the right idea. He wants to help people. Yeah, I sound shady as fuck, right, Claude? Give me a break. I have no motive for this world at all. My only motive this world was to bring you to God.
No one gives me presents except Jack. Carpenter, come on, man.
That's why I rolled off like almost 12 grand on fucking giving people things like seeds, buying them a dehydrator and stuff like that, and everything else, that I've ever bought people for and sent it to them because it was to actually help them.
Right. No. Listen, you know what you've done to help people. It's not there's always going to be people skeptical of other people. That's just the way human nature is. I wouldn't take it overly seriously. And quite frankly, the more you can do to help other people, the better. If you're out there fucking contributing to the betterment of your fellow mankind, good on you. And I mean that. I don't care who you are.
Yeah, that's the whole point. There's a lot of veterans that need help. And I think Bill's doing a great job of it too, Wizard's doing a great job. So,
fuck yeah.
I support that fully, and I was thinking about buying another homestead somewhere in Missouri or Arkansas, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And or I would buy something a little bit south of here, that would be in the desert.
If you listen to the experts, the best place is going to be out in the fucking northern Central American states, like in fucking Montana and that area of the United States.
Oh shit, Montana's gonna be shut down. But
yeah, but the people that come out of the big cities and pour into the fucking country are going to be in the places where population is highest. And what they're saying is your best chance of survival is in the low population areas.
Oh yeah, I'm in a low population area. There's only like 400 people in this town, and there's like 125 of them are vets like me.
Yeah,
get it?
Oh yeah. Oh dude, my neighbors aren't close enough that I can hit their house with a fucking longbow, but I know the fucking neighbors to our left are all former military. The neighbors to our right are all former military, and the neighbors across the street are half former military. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Yeah, and the guys in back down the way are all swamp people. So, we ain't got nothing to fear from them.
One of the military guys that that I live next to, he hates Trump. Okay. But you know what? When it comes down to Black Lives Matter coming up this road of air and trashing this town, he's going to be there with his rifle, just like I am.
There you go. He doesn't have to like Trump, but he has to love America.
Well, I don't like Trump that much either, to be honest with you nowadays.
But that's my red line in the sand. If you can't say I fucking love America, there's something wrong with you. Get the fuck out.
Oh yeah. And that's the whole point, you can have a difference in agreement. I mean, I have two sisters that one's a total liberal, and she's going to have a heart attack if Joe Biden gets elected, right?
He ain't going to get elected, man. Dude, this dude is so fucking unelectable.
I know. And the other one's like, she likes Ron Paul to be president, and I actually agree with her on that one. So we're both libertarians, Right. I'm not a Republican. Trust me, I'm not.
Well, I know, dude. Listen, what I used to say is the one thing I'll never forgive Trump for is making me vote Republican, because I've always been an independent. Always, I was an independent when I turned 18, all the way up till fucking Trump arrived on the Republican stage. I have always been an independent,
Yeah,
And
well, he's a Republican, Alabama,
yeah, the
because
only reason I fucking registered as a Republican is so I could vote in the primaries and vote for Trump. Because I know he's not really a Republican. He is a rational fucking human being.
he's
with
like the two
rational ideas.
senators. He's like the two senators from Alabama. Okay. So
Okay.
he's like a Bama senator because they both were Democrats before they became Republicans, and that name says RINO, Rhino.
Well, yeah, but it's not the rhino in the classical sense like John Kerry. They're just traitors, man. They don't give a fuck what party they belong to. They're gonna go where the money's at.
Yeah, it's like Mitt Romney.
Yeah, Mitt Romney's another great example.
That guy's a joke.
Yeah, it's the same thing. I'm talking about people who are open-minded and vote according to what's right, what's good for people.
Right. Unfortunately, there's not a lot of open minds that actually vote for what's right.
Right. Because they want to play party politics. And that's what I want to get away from. But by the same token, we already know that sides have been chosen. The people that know what's going on know that the fucking criminals have all gone to the fucking Democrat Party. And the criminals that are hiding in the Republican Party are still only about a third. So
Yeah,
we can root them out,
Yeah, well, we still have to play the politics where you have to elect somebody lesser evil. That's really not the great thing.
Well, but that's why I like Trump, because he's not the lesser evil. He's a good fucking choice.
Okay, is he?
I really think he is, man, because everybody in DC hates that dude. And that tells me that he's not part of the fucking club.
Well, Operation Warp Speed. Everybody vaccinated by 2021 in January.
No. Everybody available to be vaccinated. He has said many times, I do not support forcing vaccination.
Let's go back to the Gates.
His son is on the spectrum because of fucking vaccination, dude. You really think he's going to make it mandatory? I don't believe that for a minute.
I think that we need to go back to 1917, and there was a Army officer in a certain state that actually created a vaccine. His name was Gates, and he decided to send 3,700 troops over to Europe.
Right.
And the war ended. Now, if you're on board with Operation Warp Speed, like Trump is, there we go.
Well, no, again, understand me. I'm all for healthy, safe vaccines that help people. I am not for forcing anybody to take anything against their will. And quite frankly, I will not take the vaccine. If they come to try to force me, I'm going to fight. They better be ready for one.
Yeah, they better bring their own body bags in my case.
Well, I'm not willing to predict that. I just tell you that I'm willing to stand up and fight for mine. They're not going to put nothing in my body that I don't approve of.
Right.
So, with that said, I'm just saying that having a good, healthy, safe vaccine available for the mass population is great. But I don't think he's going to make anybody do shit because he's not built that way. He's not a force kind of guy. Yeah, right, Carpenter. That's what I'm saying. You go back to the 1980s and shit. He was saying the same shit then that he's saying now. None of this is a surprise.
Right. But he also, Andrew Jackson's one of his heroes because Andrew Jackson rejected the central bankers.
Right. Yeah, fuck the central bank, dude.
Well,
they're already working on crushing the Fed. They took it over and pulled it back into Congress, and the next step is fucking phasing it out.
Yeah, but we're also looking at it being faced by the entire damn world because we're going to go to war over this.
No, we won't. We can tell them to just fuck off, dude. They're not going to attack us.
Yes, they are.
All right, dude.
I've been trying to tell you that. I was trying to tell you that last time.
They'll lose. They'll lose. I
understand that, but we're going to take a lot of collateral damage.
Brother, the glory is in the fight, man. Open the gates of Valhalla and let us in. The glory is in the fight.
Yeah, we will be in Valhalla, but that's after 13 years of war. Okay. Don't get me wrong.
Wait a minute.
I'm an oldness. I'm an oldness.
I get you, but I'm back up to the 13 years of war. Where are you at?
It starts right now, dude. I mean, honestly, we're looking at the fact that the entire world of the national bankers, which 4 out of the 5 banks are Chinese owned, and they're actually controlled by the national bankers, not by the CCP. You think the CCP makes any determination on the world? No, they don't. The international bankers control the 4 out of 5 banks, and the other one's in the UK. Okay. So now we're looking at the fact that we have actually going to deflate the Fed and get rid of it. They're coming after us like a hot tin cat roof. Okay. They're coming after us. We are looking at war.
Yeah, but I don't see a win for them is what I'm saying. I'm all for the fight, dude. If you want to fucking throw down and knuckle up, I'm all about it.
Oh yeah, I'm going to knuckle up and fight down. But the point is that we're going to be at a war situation, and we're looking at California already being handed over to the Chinese. It's just a matter of giving them a key. Okay. And we're going to see a lot of these bigger cities going in insurrection. Even no matter what happens for the election, they're going to go to insurrection, and we're going to have a major fight on our hands. Now, I'm going to tell you right now, in late April of next year, we're going to be in a fight for this country. Okay. And now a lot of you want to say trust the plan, all this other bullshit. The Q is not.
Well, listen. Don't argue with Q. Listen, this is the fucking thing with Q. Q was taken over very early on. They were hacked and they were infiltrated. Okay, I don't know if the good guys did it or the bad guys did it. What I know is, anytime an intelligence fucking source is compromised, it's forever compromised. You can't take anything they say on face value. You have to make your own fucking decisions and make your own determinations. You can't trust them. But that's cool. I'm glad they're out there talking about what they're talking about.
It's low level disclosure, and it's actually hurting the herd. But I understand what you're saying.
Well, no, but who cares? It's the leaders that matter. Why do you think I created this fucking chat, dude? It's leaders that matter. I don't care about what the fucking sheep are doing. I really don't.
Well, that's why you're here, and that's why I'm here, and that's why Wizard's here.
Yeah, I honest to God, I don't give a fuck what.
And that's why Canoes is here, because Canoes is pretty smart dude too.
I assembled these people from across the internet to be the strongest group of fucking patriots I could assemble. And I think that I accomplished that.
Yeah, I agree with you. I'm not going to argue with that with you at all. But getting the message out is a different story for marketing, because the herd is still sitting there eating the grass.
In the areas in which we live, when the shit hits the fan, the leaders will stand up and take their place. That's the way it always works. Okay.
I know, and unfortunately, I have to take care of Seattle. No, I'm serious. I'm not kidding about that. I already know that line already.
Oh, dude, I do not envy your job, man.
But I got my job at 9 years old.
If you got to take care of Seattle, I fucking do not envy you, man.
I'm not kidding. I knew this was going to be my job when I was 9 years old. I had to actually go from Eastern Washington to take back Western Washington. What's left of it after the eruptions go off in the volcanoes. Because that area will be devastated, along with most of the western coast of the United States.
Claude says some of us were tapped young. That's right, man. Some of us were tapped when we were very young.
If you had to live through a horror story when you were 9 years old, would you still be sane?
Well, I can't claim that, because I got to tell you, my life has been really fucking unique, and my whole problem throughout my life has been that I don't buy into the fucking the chatter of the quote unquote system. You know what I'm saying? I've never bought into the belief that the masses are always right. I've never believed that, and I've never acted that way, and it's always got me in trouble, because I've always stood up against the bullshit, and then I get hammered down, which is fine. I'll keep doing it because that's the right thing to do. But dude, we're in a position now where we're actually fucking gaining ground. And that's massive. That's huge.
Yeah, well, we're looking at the next 6 months where the trials and tribulations are going to be very, very huge. And you think that? No, I'm not kidding.
Well, some would say they were even biblical.
Yeah, could be.
Is it China that's going to attack? No, China is never going to attack the United States because they can't get enough people here fast enough.
Yes, they will.
They can't.
Revelations 8 and Revelations 9.
They never said China, and they can't get here fast enough. There's a big fucking ocean between us and them.
They're
and
already
we got a better
paused.
fucking Navy.
They're already paused.
Well, they're trying to be taking over the South Side China Sea and shit. But
They
they're
were
not.
already paused on merchant ships and everything else. The troops have already been in Los Angeles. I already have proof on that. Everything.
Whoa! You have proof.
Yes, I do. I have proof of the
Post the
troops
link,
being. I
need
proofs.
to see that. Post the link. I need to see
I
that.
can't because it's. I can't.
If there are people in the picture that you give a fuck about, blur their faces and post it later. I'm telling you, I need to see that.
I have actual eyewitness reports of it.
Okay. All right.
I've had those for over a year and a half. They're
Huckleberry,
there.
I want to play.
Huckleberry, you probably don't want to play pool with me because you probably lose. Okay? I'm not kidding. And it doesn't take a genius to do Tales and Tours and get on deep and dark web and everything else. Okay? Just how to hide your tracks is another difference. Before these fools from Anon got up there and did the chainsaw, give me a break. There's a lot of people claiming to be Anon.
I'm sorry if anybody can hear my dogs because they've all decided it's puppy playtime. I'm sorry.
That's cool. Dogs need playtime. Feed them a few cats.
Well, we got a bunch around here, man, but they're not allowed to eat them. We pop them in the head when they try to eat the kitties.
Yeah, it doesn't matter what people believe or not, what I'm saying, but I'm going to tell most of you, 2022,
No. Listen,
you're going to be dead.
I'm not disbelieving you. I know what's going on, so a lot of what you're saying is kind of plugging in some into some interesting outlets, let's say.
Oh, well, September
But what I'm
2018, I told you what's going to happen in China. Okay,
I don't
already.
necessarily buy into the idea that America is just going to fold up like that. I don't think it's going to fall down the way that everybody thinks it's going to happen. I really don't.
They're going to open up the cities over there on the West Coast, dude, and just hand the keys to the Chinese. Oh, sorry. The UN.
Right. Yeah.
And,
Chinese UN.
Yeah, UN is going to be Chinese. And then they're going to wait for the winter to go away, and they're going to wait for spring, and they're going to come across the mountains. I'm telling you. That's what's going to happen. And if you don't believe me, sir, Mark Freeman, well, guess what? You'll be a believer then. Because if you go back and watch all my videos, I give soft hints on what's going to happen. For the last year and a half, 2 years, I give hints on this. Everything.
Well, no.
Everything.
I'm not. Hey! Are we listening? Are we listening? All right. Let's chill out. All right. Good boys. Goddamn dogs. I love them. But what I was saying is, I'm not saying that you haven't been dropping fucking hints, and I'm not saying that you're not trying to warn the populace. What I'm saying is that once they cross those mountains, they are largely cut off from their fucking supply chain.
Yes.
Okay. Any military strategist worth a fuck is going to realize that's their weak spot. Okay. I'm not sure that they can get enough people here to defend their weak spots fast enough. That's
Revelations 9, 200 million people, 50 million will be deployed here. And in this point right here, once those chain of volcanoes go off, they will be cut off from it.
Okay,
and
but
destroyed.
Let me stop you there. That's where our problem's at. You're quoting from Revelations, and I don't think for a fucking second that we're in the end times. So we're actually having two different arguments here.
You got 13 years left.
13 years.
Huh? 13 years, approximately. You know, September 23rd, 2033. That is the end of this planet and the end of the world, the end of this hell. Now, do you know what that means when I say hell?
Well, I mean, yeah, theoretically, yes. I understand where that comes from. But again, I'm not sure I fucking buy that.
Do you understand where you're at?
I do. I do understand where I'm at.
Explain.
Believe me, my feet are planted firmly on the ground, bro. I'm just questioning the fucking. I'm questioning the.
Do you understand where you're at?
Yeah, absolutely, 100%.
Explain it to me then.
We are in a position where this could go one of two ways. Okay, either people are going to do what's right and follow God, and this shit's going to go away, or they're going to turn away from God and follow the evil, and this shit's going to fucking be on our head for 1,000 years.
And that is your Holy Spirit, right? You have your Holy Spirit because your Holy Spirit is within you, or
I'm telling you, I've got more faith in fucking humanity than that. I don't think they're going to fold. I really don't.
Okay. Do you realize that you live in hell?
What?
You're in hell.
Okay, based on what?
You are in hell. Not
okay, based on what?
You live in hell. I'm telling you right now where you live. Okay? The planet, the whole goddamn planet and where you live and your reality is in hell. And you are in the redemption part of your soul. Right here. Do you realize what I'm saying? I mean, my brother coined it very good because he coined it. We're already in hell.
I think I know where you're going, but what I'm saying, I don't think we're in hell. Hell is a different dimension designed to cleanse the fucking souls of the fucking evil so that their fucking soul energy can return to God in heaven.
Yes, and I actually had to experience interdimensional hell, and my angel has to come down here and do this stuff. So if you want to say that you're not in hell right now, then you don't know what you're saying because I'm telling you, you're in hell and you're being redemption. So this is your last chance. Okay. So you don't want to believe that. I don't care if you don't believe it, but I'm telling you, that's what it is. Okay.
Well, it's not that I don't it's not that I don't believe it, quote unquote. My thing is I'm a skeptic. Okay. I'm always a skeptic. I'm always going to be a skeptic. When people tell me this is just the way it is, my brain goes, fuck that. There's got to be a better explanation.
I get that.
So
I did that for many years.
What I'm telling you is this. I am aware that we are on a precipice. Okay. But I haven't lost faith in humanity so much that I don't think that most people are going to do the right thing. I think when they're faced with that decision, they're going to do the right thing. And that this is never, ever going to come to pass, at least not now. This isn't going to come to pass. The people that are saying that are banking on the idea that people are going to fold. And I don't think that's necessarily the case. I believe in humanity.
Yeah, and I believe that most people would be dead by 2022. And because they'll starve to death, they'll freeze to death. And I also know that this is hell on earth, and this is hell. And I do believe that, what it's saying to you, and I said this like a year and a half ago.
Well, I got to tell you, if this is hell, it's pretty fucking lame compared to the descriptions in the Bible.
I know, isn't it? But you'll be tormented for the rest of your life. The lake of fire is probably just, emotional stress, right? It's funny.
No. Listen, what the fuck, dude? The ancient fire, the lake of fire, the fire cleanses. Back before Christianity, everybody told us fire cleanses, fire cleans. The whole purpose of hell is to clean the fucking unclean soul, so that the clean part can return.
Why would God need to actually clean the 1/3 of the angels? Why would he have to do that? If God is so perfect and everything's so good, and your Abrahamic religions are so great, then why would he have to do that? Because now I'll challenge your Abrahamic religions. Okay?
No. It's because the soul has to be cleansed from the dirt that we pick up throughout our life, the negativity that we live in.
I think wizards should get up here and defend us. I think canoes should get up here and defend us. I think a lot of these little chatters right here should get up and defend it. Because if they want to talk about it, and Jimmy Bean.
Well, I'm watching what
they guys are force right there.
They're saying they've all got an opinion.
And batteries should get up here too. Get up here and give your opinion instead of being cowards about it. Because I'm calling you out tonight.
Well, but I'm not sure everybody even has the capability of getting on, because like you have to have StreamYards and shit. It's not like you can just jump on here. I will post the
No, they want to sit here and listen to what I have to say, and they want to listen to what I'm going to say, and then they want to, discount it. Because, in my opinion, Sick Pat, I think that people are cowards. So get up here and make your mark. Mark Freeman, get up there and tell me what you think.
Well, he was up here and he had trouble with his phone. We don't want to go through that again. My, and I'm not just challenging you for no reason. My issue is that, again, we're both educated people. We obviously see what's going on in some degree. But what I'm saying is what you're telling me isn't necessarily locking in with what.
I'm trying to tell you that the Abrahamic religions are bullshit. I'm trying to tell you that the history of man.
No, they're not.
Yes, they are.
Dude, every religion, from the fucking stump worshipers in fucking Africa, has a legitimate fucking purpose, man. There are people that never saw a Bible in their life that have goodness in their heart. Okay? I don't think the Abrahamic religions have no value. That's just ridiculous. I mean,
I think they do have value. How you doing, Jim Bean?
Hey, gentlemen. For one thing, the spirit, the physical mind cannot understand the spirit, only the heart. Now, the heart, the exact phrasing in the Bible is that only God can search through the heart of a man. Okay, that also has a meaning that, and we go over this over and over and over the monastery, that in our studies, that your mind is different than your heart. Just like God, the creator, all this grass and everything that produces oxygen and the food for us to eat, because we're at the top of the food chain, that's the creator. He did it. He did that. Now, the spirit of what you do with what you are given, that's a lot different. So you're looking at it's a coin side, right? You got a brain, a heart, right? A lot of people divide the heart and spirit, but the heart guides the spirit. Now, the brain, you have a soul. You're not a human. You're not human, dude. You were borrowed this body. You borrowed this body. It comes from that ground right there.
Right. The real you is the spirit inside you.
Exactly. And this is a test. So be it that it's purgatory or literally hell, I think that depends on the decisions that you demand your mind to make. because you are a soul.
Hey, Jimmy, hold up for just a second. Canoes. Look, and it's cool that you're agnostic, but the fact of the matter is what we're getting to is the nuts and bolts of the reasons that you disagree with religion. Okay?
And can
This
I say
is the
something?
problem. This is the issue right here. We're actually on it right now.
Can I say something?
Yeah, religion is a way of life. That's all it is.
Oh, Jimmy Bean, we're all eternal beings, okay? That's what we are. We
Right.
live for the Father, Christ, the Father, Christ, and God. God,
whether they
I say
believe
the
it,
Father.
yeah,
I will
whether
never
they
call
believe
a
it or
priest
not.
Father.
Yeah, you're right.
The All
Right.
Father is the creator. We get that.
Yes,
Yep.
that's what I'm saying. I know that for a fact, and I know we're part of the Father. We're all part of the Father. We're all eternal beings. I put it on a plate like this. We're all part of the Father, and we are eternal beings, and we all have our own personality, but we're all part of the Father. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, just like every single bolt on a car has a purpose. That's the way we are, but this world is put together a lot more complex.
Yeah, I agree totally with you, Jim Bean. That's why I love you, man. You're a great man because you have the understanding of the Father.
Yeah, I've seen it, man. Talk about some scary ass dreams. So, hey, just like my great grandmother told me, be careful what you ask for because God will give it to you. And I'm telling
and you don't want the dreams because trust me, they're
the way
scary.
the way the angels talk to you, man, or the way the energy in the air talks to you, it's freaky, dude. I'm telling you.
I know.
Well, Muhammad encountered an angel in the middle of the desert that screamed at him and ordered him to recite until he did. You know what I'm saying? Like angels ain't no joke, dude.
It was a demon.
No, they ain't no joke.
It was a demon.
Yeah, same thing. Fallen angel, they're all from the same.
It was a demon.
They ain't no joke. They're all powerful and they're fucking they're
No,
a real
not.
thing.
No, they're not. They're not powerful to anybody. An angel or a
you have
demon is not
positive and
powerful to
negative.
you.
Yeah, you got to think positive and negative. They have the same forces, but you have to submit to the positive, or advancing and prosperous, or you submit to the negative, which
That's
is
right, or fall to the negative. Right.
You have to accept their dominance, and you do not accept their dominance. You only accept the Father's dominance as far as part of the body of God. That is where you go there on that one.
Yeah. I want to be clear. Hold on for a second. I want to clarify for Claude Balls. I do believe it was a fallen angel from my research. So yeah, you're right on there. Islam is demonically inspired because I think it was a demonic angel that encountered Muhammad in the desert. Just the way that, like, if you read the Quran, the way that it plays out, angels of goodness don't do that. They don't enforce their will upon people. They allow people to choose their own will, which is what God wants.
You think Michael, the angel, the archangel, is flawless? No, he's not. He's never been flawless.
No, but he always follows the rule of God, period.
No, he doesn't.
Yeah.
Shit.
If he didn't, he'd be cast out. That's the whole fucking story, dude.
He's not. Yeah. Well, you read the story of what you read from the Bible of Bibulus, which is the Syrian goddess. Thank you.
Now,
I mean, I'm gonna shake your foundations of religion because I don't believe
Islam is using force and threats. That's what it does, and that's what Satan does.
Anything that
God uses reward. God uses rewards. That's advancing, bettering the life of one. Now, if you submit to the demonic Islam, then what did you just do? You just poured a whole ton of crap on you because your whole entire life will be. Yeah, I mean it's horrible.
It's the same thing with Catholicism. You get what I'm saying? And you look at the Bible.
No, Allah is not Lucifer. It's another fallen angel. I don't know which one it was, but one of them.
It's a demigod. It's a demigod.
It's an archangel of some sort, probably a fallen angel, probably a fucking very specific one, but I don't know it.
But without evil, how can you conquer? Without evil, how can you have good? Without knowing what sweet flavor is, how can you understand what salt is or something like lemon?
Bitter, right?
It's impossible.
Right. But we're all faced with the point of where we're looking at the war in the heavens. And this world right
Holy
now is
shit, Froggy,
torn
you're dead
by it.
on it, dude. I've always suspected that, but I wasn't going to say it out loud. Damn, you're right on it, man.
Yeah,
I already
well,
know
let me
what's
see.
going to happen. I already know.
That's my
Yeah.
suspicion is that
We're
it
in- we're
was
in for
Azrael.
it.
It was Azrael, the angel of death, that met fucking Muhammad in the valley. And that's what I've always thought.
Wow, okay. Yeah, down Periscope. That was a good one.
And now, Pat, have you ever looked at and watched the movie Lucifer?
I have. It's a very interesting series. They take a pretty twisted take on, on who and what Lucifer is. But it's a very entertaining perspective, I think.
But they actually tell you about the angels and about God and everything else, just in a little bit twisted away, right?
Yeah. Oh no, they actually have quite a bit of useful information in that series.
They have to tell you the truth.
No, they can't. Yeah, they have to identify themselves. That's the rule.
Now, Lucifer.
Who are
can't-
you, demon?
I'm going to say one
Well,
thing.
Bob, I've been saved like 3 times, man. Unexplainable, verified, just straight miracles. Seriously, I
I've
just
been shot in the ass, stabbed, and everything else.
Yeah, I
Jesus
think
Christ.
everybody in this room has seen a miracle at least once.
yeah. I mean, there is no question in my mind that we're not the only thing here. There are angels.
Well, certainly.
I'm trapped in
And
this
there-
body
and there are
that's only
fallen
got 5
angels that have
senses.
taken the form of humans.
Yeah, they'll take over a human body, man.
I think one of the
Perfectly
biggest
possessed.
points from Lucifer is that you need to take the point that Satan has to tell the truth, right?
In the
And
end,
then-
when
In one
faced
form,
with God,
yeah,
he has to
one
tell
form
the
or
truth.
another.
Yes.
And put it in lies. And that's why they tell you over and over again in these Hollywood movies, over and again, what's going to happen, what they're going to do, and they tell you the lies.
Right.
Oh, it's
That's-
good to hear somebody else say that.
That's because the demons, they have really no choice but to obey God. At the end of the day, God is the one in charge. The
The
creator
Father is the one in
the
charge.
Father
I don't
is the
say
one-
God because I talk
I say
about
God
God.
because
I talk about
it
the Son
covers
God.
everything.
I'm
It
sorry.
covers everything,
The Son God is the rules of Canaanites, and that's what these Carthaginian Jews over there in Israel right now, they are worshippers of the Son. They are
Well,
not
yeah, the
worshippers.
sun god was an angel of sorts as well. They were arc powers that fucking
No, they worship the light bringer, Lucifer.
Okay.
Allah was a red-haired, fair-skinned dwarf. Right on, man.
And you know what? Jesus had red hair too and blue eyes, and had dark
You
skin,
know what?
olive
That's
skin.
somehow I've seen that somewhere. It's something
I've
real
seen
deep.
his face.
Like I was in a dream when I was a kid or something, and that's
name
what
is
I've always
Mark.
thought.
My name is Mark.
My name's Joseph.
I know.
My name
and
is
I know
Ryan.
Matthew too, by the way. Matthew is not doing well. He has probably rejuvenate in this world. But people don't know these things that I say.
The Swedish name for matches is Lucifer's. Fuck yeah, man. God bless the Swedish.
It's a different world where I come from because maybe not everybody understands what I say, but they do.
Mark Freeman TM. It's a question of the thought pattern. You're on a certain wavelength, so the demons can talk to you and this and that. Now, once you're on a higher wavelength and you're standing before God, the Creator, even angels and demons, the fallen angels, they are. I hate to say below you, but you're lifted up above them.
Well, yeah,
That's
that's what created the split to begin with, Jimmy, was the fact that God loved man above the angels, and a bunch of the angels got pissed over that.
Well said. No, that's exactly right. Well said, bro. I couldn't
Because
say it better myself.
Well, because he gave us a gift that he didn't give the angels in free will.
Right.
He gave us free will, and the angels have to
Exactly.
Yeah, God gave humans free will.
All right. Chat says change subject. Everyone says we've talked about this shit long enough.
Well, what are
Yeah,
we
the
gonna talk
neighbor's
about then?
dog, y'all. The neighbor's dog has what do you call that fungus that makes the hair fall off of a dog? Mange.
Mange.
Now,
Yeah.
Now bats, and here in Central America, dude, you got humongous bats. We're not talking about rat size little bats like that, the fruit bats. We're talking like cat size. They're freaking huge.
You got two
And they will
choices,
come down.
Jimmy. You got
Yeah,
two
they
choices,
they
Jimmy.
drink the blood. They're gonna
Let's
kill that dog
talk
tonight.
about camels. Okay. Fucking
Holy
camel.
shit, camel fighters.
Dromedaries.
You got two
Camel
choices
ticks.
on that. You got two choices on parasites for your pet.
Those
You can either
slobbers
give them a
are
low
best.
concentrated azomite, in their water, or you can use neem oil on their skin on the outside. Okay.
Well, that's
Neem
a
is-
neighbor's dog.
neem-
and he's gonna get eaten alive tonight, dude. I'm telling you.
Neem oil is very nasty smelling, and you can use that to actually kill a lot of pests, parasite
Dallas
pests.
says, I follow the cult of Marianism and I will drink the orange juice.
Well, yeah, Dallas
Good
loves
Kool-Aid.
Miriam anyway, so what the hell, you know?
We all love Miriam. She's fucking awesome.
Yeah. Miriam sent me a really nice little-
Miriam is the
can I
goddess.
set an appointment for you to come kill me or whatever? You know,
All hail Miriam. Cheers.
Miriam's cool chick. I love her, man. She's cool.
She's not bad for a Canadian. Just joking. Don't throw a fucking moose
For a
at me.
Canadian. Yeah.
I like a curly-haired Canadian up there.
Yeah,
It's
right.
not Miriam, by the way. So,
Tanya's
I
awesome.
hate to confess this, but I am a fool for curly hair. Wavy hair does a little bit for me, but curly hair, boy, you want to see me going ape shit crazy? Yeah, get me around some
For a
those little
Canadian.
tight curls. Yeah. It's,
I gave up on redheads because they are toxic for me and they don't do anything for me other than make me happy. So, whatever.
temporarily. Yeah.
Yeah, they're crazy as shit. But
I got you. Lord help us.
Now wait a minute. I made the open chat stop talking about it. What the fuck is their actual chat doing? We've changed the subject, you motherfuckers.
Well, they're talking about Catholicism, and you can
And we're
see how
talking about camels, dromedaries with fucking humps and water problems.
and
well, it's
camel
probably our
ticks
fault.
the size of your thumbnail. And
Lord help us.
big ass freaking flesh-eating
You know-
spiders, camel spiders. Yeah, those are real
know-
fun.
You know, Sick Pat, I opened up many doors and it could be hazardous to your health. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
Good.
dude, I'm there, man. I feel you. I've done irreparable damage to myself already, and I know that. But I do the best I can, and I try to keep on the straight and narrow and not offend too many fucking people, and not try to harm my fellow man unless I just absolutely gotta. And I look to the creator for guidance. I don't know what else to say. Like, a lot of this shit to me just seems like fucking arguing about the details. I don't know God any better than anybody else does, to tell you the truth.
Well, I think Jim Bean's got a good thing on God, and I really think that, he understands that.
Now, I've been doing all right so far.
Okay, think about the dynamic of shame. What is shame? You ever thought about that?
Shame. Oh, that's a dark subject.
Well, I mean, just on your personal time, think about the dynamic of shame. What is it? Why does it exist?
Well,
Just-
dude, I haven't
just
gone
something,
streaking
just
in
a
20
seed.
years.
Yeah, just a seed. Okay, that's all. I'm not wanting to get into deep topic conversation there. Just a seed. That's kind of what got me started. That was the very first question in the monastery over there. The head monk asked me.
Hey, Gus, the question that you ask is how many were left when he came back? He left with a whole nation. How many were there when he got back? That's the real question.
Well, we go back to the Abrahamic religions again, and I'm telling you that the three Abrahamic religions are Islam, Christian, and Catholicism, right?
No,
Yeah, it's true.
Islam, Christianity, and Judaism. Catholicism is part of Christianity.
No, it's not the same thing.
It's
It's
all
like the opposite,
okay.
like yin and yang. It's
well, we
like
know
a
what it
thorn you
really
can't
is. But what I'm saying is in the etymology of the fucking thing, it's part of Christianity.
Nope, it's not. Catholicism is based upon.
Okay, so what about Judaism? That's an Abrahamic religion.
actually, you got a good point. Hey, Drop, you have to admit it, man.
Well, I may be drinking a little bit Dallas tonight, but guess what? I'm straight on the point. Okay.
Yeah.
And there's one thing that people don't understand is that I'm straight on the point. The three major religions are Judaism, Christianity, and Islam, and Catholicism is the original supposedly thing of Christian, which they're not, because they're not. Because if you look at the Pope and all the sick and wick crap that I could actually just post on the web and tomorrow be banned.
Yeah, but
thank
dude,
you.
that just sounds like fucking Catholicism hating, man. I'm like
Well,
Catholicism is all part of
Christendom,
Christianity.
boys.
I mean, if you don't like them, that's fine. But
Yeah,
like they still
Christianity was
believe
getting
in
too
Jesus and
powerful.
God and whatnot.
Christianity was getting too powerful. Rome was falling. It was collapsing down all around, the emperor, the Tsar there. And so what he did, he enveloped around Christian
Ooh,
and
right on, Raul.
converted
There
it
you go.
into Catholicism. He converted paganism with Christianity, and then you got Catholicism.
Right.
What I'm saying is that the entire religions that are based upon the earth, that are about 40% of the earth right now, people that agree on things, are Christianity. Okay. Even though the Islams don't, agree upon that, they have the same theology behind it. Okay. They're all Abrahamic religions, and it's saying that most of the Abrahamic religions are derived from Yahweh. Okay.
Yep.
Yahweh. And
But a religion is how it's delivered, the discipline of it.
And
okay, Yahweh is just one of the names of God. I'm not sure where you're going with that.
Yeah, he's Anunnaki. Yahweh is Anunnaki, and that is the religion that have tried to establish throughout the world. It's a failed religion, just like the rest of them. And so now they're going to reset this to a new religion where you have a brave new world. Get it?
Okay.
Brave New World. You ever watch that show, 1980?
Well, no, I read the book.
Okay, well, on my site, you can find Brave New World, 1980, and you can find it on my site and watch it, and you'll see the Brave New World, where we're going to go into the Brave New World of 2030 and 2021.
Wait a minute. Why won't it let you sign in, Sting? It's an open invitation. You should be able to get in. Do you have StreamYards on your shit? You got to have StreamYards on your computer to get it in.
And Colonel Shaw, you just
got to have
really
a StreamYard.
You don't really get it, dude. You really don't get it. And thank you for your service and everything else, but you also fought for a flag that was a corporate flag. Thank you.
Right on, man.
You all think I'm insane, but you can see the things that I say that are true. And when I say truth,
well, no, some of what you're saying locks into my brain as being absolutely spot on, but a lot of what you're saying just sounds to me like you've gotten information from people that might not have been completely honest with you, and that's just my opinion.
Yeah, I understand that.
I'm not trying to down you or nothing. I'm just saying that I don't think necessarily everything you've got in your head is correct.
I agree to disagree, but that's fine because that's what we do here, right?
Yeah, I just think maybe some re-examination. Maybe I don't know.
No, I think maybe you should re-examine yourself.
Oh, I'm
'Cause-
more than willing to do that, and I'm going to do it tonight because you've proposed some interesting ideas.
Yeah, the United States Inc. is a corporation. All the countries in the world are corporations, and we are sold as slave bonds. Your birth certificate is a slave bond, and you are valued at 700K or no, nowadays 1.2 million
Yeah, I
or
mean,
more
it's
than that.
gone up over the years. Yeah.
And you're traded. And I actually did a video. The first video I did told you about how you were enslaved with a bond and how you pay taxes for every part of that to pay off your debt to your lifetime.
Yeah, you're basically a slave. Say hi, mommy.
Hi guys.
Hola,
Hi,
mommy.
Pat.
Hola.
She's doing homework, guys.
Yep.
Right
That's my
on.
little professional. Well, she's on it.
Oh, yeah, your girl's good.
Get that schoolwork done, girl.
Yeah, she needs to. Shit.
Beautiful child.
I'm like me,
Mine's
man.
18
I put
now.
everything off, and at the last minute, I got like a ton of work to do.
18. Good God, man.
Mine's,
You must
mine's
be going
18 now,
crazy.
Jim Bean. And,
Really?
and
She's
yeah,
13.
she is. I know. I
Freaking
remember.
Jordan.
Well, Mama passed at 15 when my daughter was 15.
Oh,
And
really?
from cancer.
Okay.
That's
Yeah,
tough,
it
man.
was hard.
Well, her mother, her family is talking about erasing her because she's never, 15 years is just, yeah, I ain't even gonna talk about it. But they're mafia, and when they say Mafia Negra, they're
Oh,
gonna
I
do
get, I get it. I get it. Totally get it.
yeah, like Black Stain,
Yeah, I get
dude.
it.
And I can't believe it. All right, anyway, I'm not gonna talk about that.
Yeah, my child's mixed too, by the way. So
Yeah.
Right on, man.
And it just makes me want to get my teeth out. You know what I mean? Like,
oh yeah, you just want to go out there and kick some ass. I know.
Oh, I'm being impatient, letting things work themselves out.
Well, bro,
Hopefully
you know
they have
better than any
on.
of us. You know better than any of us that when the heat hits, you got to keep a level head, bro.
Yeah. Yeah, that's my life, dude. I don't feel like I'm at home unless there's hot lead flying through the air. Yeah. I mean, how the hell did that happen, right? Oh, wait, Spec Ops. I was dumb enough to say, yeah, I'll go.
Merry Christmas, Jimmy.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Jimmy, I was dumb
years
enough to
later,
say
you know.
never again volunteer yourself. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I get it.
Wiz says my kids are mutts. Mutts are the best dogs, man.
Oh yeah, I'm a Scandinavian mutt. A little bit of Indian in him and a little bit of African American and stuff. I'm 6'1" for Christ's sakes, and you don't want to even try to get with this mutt right here because this mutt would probably trample you like a fucking grape. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, Drop.
Confidence is everything, brother.
Listen real quick, Drop. When you're confronted with your command sergeant major, who happens to be one of the first Green Beret battalion leaders.
Hold up, wait a minute. I think I'm getting corrected. Raul, what did I do wrong?
Then you.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on.
Well, Jim Bean, I've never been in special forces. I'm not going to lie about that. I'm going to tell you one thing though. When you
hold on,
come in front of me.
Hold up. We're trying
Pat
to
is talking. Pat's talking. He's answering.
Yeah, we're trying to get somebody in here. Things coming in and it says device is not connected. As soon as you're in the back room, man, all I need to do is see your device and I can put you on saying.
Oh, maybe he has to scroll down just a little bit and hit the blue bar or the enter.
Oh yeah, it says enter
when
the
you
chat. You got to click that, bro.
I was like, oh, I get to wear berets. I get to wear Stetson, Spurs and stuff. I get to dress in a flight suit while everybody else has to do that.
I just did my United States Navy Reserve crap. You know what I'm saying?
Station, right? And you
I
get
just
this
did my
big-ass
United States
gorilla.
Navy Reserve stuff, and I just did.
You get this big-ass gorilla
fucking
staring down at
You know
you
what I'm
saying,
saying?
you belong to me. And I'm like, holy shit, what did I do?
All right, drop. We're going to say goodnight for tonight, man. Jump into chat if you like. We're going to try to get some more people on here. I think I'm jamming up my computer with too many people. We're going to try to rotate guests. We'll see you tomorrow night, brother.
Let's see what happened.
All right. We got, oh, he backed back out.
Really...
God damn it. Don't back out. I need you to come in.
Huh. Yeah, you still have a lot of people that reenact.
Yeah, I'm trying to get more people in here, man. We got some trying to get in.
God bless you over there.
Here's another. Yeah, I'll drop the link again. Anybody that's got fucking StreamYards, man, come on up.
Hey,
I want to get more guests on.
Ryan?
Yeah.
You know, my birthday's in April, right? So I think we have enough time. I'm going to need a Rubicon Jeep and with a good clamp hitch on the back. And I'm going to need a 105 howitzer with about 300 rounds. Okay.
Brother, I think you over fucking estimate my ability to secure equipment.
Well, I could take care of a lot of problems that way.
Well, I'm sure you could, man.
Big love, baby.
Big love. Big boom booms.
Oh, God.
Good Lord, man.
From around 8 miles out. Yep, that would work.
Where the fuck is Canoes at, man? Canoes, come on, man. There's Buffalo Bill's ghost right on. What's up, Bill?
Hey.
How's it going, brother?
Good.
There's the link. Okay. Froggy was looking good. Froggy, he needs a little more confidence is what it is. He's actually a pretty good looking guy, man.
You're probably right, Singularity. He was like, or I mean, Colonel Shaw, he's like, fuck this, I'm going to sleep.
Yeah. God, I had a hell of a day. Guys, I planted over 500 corn seeds today. Yep. I got done with the plant phase.
I just want to finally put a face to my friend's name. It's been yours. Yeah. Dude, I'll even, like, when my shit gets here and I finally got all my equipment back together, I'll put my face on. You know, I'm an ugly old fucker, but I'll do it.
Pat.
My ugly face.
There you go. What's up, man? What's
Come
good,
on, dude?
brother?
Oh,
Hey,
I seen
Buffalo.
you one time. I seen you one time there, Sick Pat.
Yeah, I've been on a couple of times. I've had a video camera in the past. I don't have one right now at all. But I'm going to have a camera and an interface here soon. I canceled my other order and ordered from another company because fuck them assholes. I'm tired of waiting on them.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, I remember you talking about that.
Dude, I've been waiting on these dudes for like 2 months, dude. I'm tired of it.
Yeah.
They've been feeding me a line of shit, dude, and I'm just like, I'm done with you.
You know what? You're not the only one. I keep hearing that. Hey, Buffalo, you looking good, bro. Making me jealous of that beard you got going there. Damn it. Yeah. And my daughter actually saw Don Bear, that bush that he's got. Boy. Yep. And she's like, Dad, you need to be like that. I'm like, honey, come on, I can't do it. Oh, my God. But look, getting back to the topic. Dude, there are so many companies just to stay. What they're doing, they have fired all their workers, right? So they don't have to pay anybody anymore. But they got these products,
right?
So you could sell one product to like 30 different people. You take 30 different.
No. Hold on, Jimmy.
And you never
end it. Hold on, drop. I'm not silencing you at all. I'm trying to cycle people through my chat.
Okay.
I want people with different subjects, different ideas. We're talking. I didn't silence you, bro. Like I said, I'll see you tomorrow night. You can come on tomorrow. I wasn't trying to silence you at all.
So what you're saying is all these companies, they're selling smoke and mirrors. They're just straight up con job, right?
Right.
You try to buy something and it never gets there, and they're anticipating on a collapse. So they're using your money a meantime, right? It's kind of
Well, no,
it's
like
kind of sham.
we spent an hour on what he wanted to talk about. I mean, I hardly think that's being silenced.
Right.
Well, I just popped in here just for a minute, but what happens is I'm on a cell phone,
Right.
and every time I get on StreamYard, it just drains my battery like right now, unless I'm
Oh
plugged
yeah,
into
dude,
an-
streaming will suck your battery. That's why you got to plug it in while you're on.
Yeah,
Wow.
yeah.
That makes sense. Okay. Well, Buffalo, it's good to hear you, man. I hope everything's going good over there. Yeah, I got to plant a lot today, man. I'll be taking pictures and posting them.
Froggy said, "All of you silence, I kill you."
Do you know?
Ah, fucking
I'll
perfect.
stick my goat on you. Damn, attack goat. What an idea. Good night. Yeah, my last little herd of deer. This one little buck, and he was a little one, and it's true in a world of psychology. You know
Right.
what they call the short complex, the short man's complex.
Yeah.
Usually, the shortest, weakest guy that feels like he has to prove himself. And
Right.
that little bastard, ever since he had like two little horns on him, man. I mean, just little buds like that. He would just sneak around in the brush behind you, and you're trying to give food to the deer, right? And all the deer are over here, and he would butt you right in the ass. I mean, he must have got me like 4 times, dude.
Right.
Good Lord. There ain't nothing in the world like good deer meat. Boy, you can make some barbecue with that.
Nah, Huck, he ain't causing trouble. He just wants to make his point. I think I more than gave him enough time to make his point, and he can come on tomorrow night. I just want to get more people in here. I don't want to stick on one thing too long. You know what I'm saying? It bores
Right,
me.
there we go. Okay. I mean, well, that's fair. I understand.
Yeah, man. But yeah, I totally understand what you're saying, man. We had a goat with the same problem. He was a little guy. He was the runt, and fucking,
Yeah.
he was always the one that would run up and butt you in your leg or in your ass cheek or whatever.
Freaking goats, man. I mean, one way they're annoying as hell, but another way it's just damn good food,
Well, yeah. Plus, I love goat cheese. I love goat milk.
Oh yeah.
Cold goat milk, dude. Are you kidding me? That's easily and sometimes better than cow milk to me.
Dude, goat milk's like steroid. I mean, come on. You are what you eat. We're talking about protein synthesis.
Protein synthesis, yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Keep eating that pig. Literally, they literally start looking like pigs. I'm like, dude, just stop it, all right? I did a study, and I did it on my own, right? So I could give a lecture.
Dude, I love pork, though. I don't give a fuck.
I know, me too. Everybody does. It's very settling on the tongue. Now, in the Bible, it says, who was it? King David. And he stated that the hardest member, it was Paul, the hardest member in the human body to tame is the tongue. And that has multiple meanings. Boy, I'll cuss somebody, I'll chew them up one side and down the other. I mean, just like that, dude. And that's a discipline I've tried to tame, right? I tried to calm down and control it.
Yes, sir.
Now, another one is you see these humongous fat folks, man, and you see them like licking their fingers and shit. And I'm like, dude, come on. That's disgusting. I don't eat unless I sweat, period. I can go 2-3 days without eating. Yeah. Unless I'm doing something and I sweat a little bit, I just, and it annoys my daughter. I mean, she's got a big foot like my grandma did. My grandma's saying was, boy, You want me to kick your ass up between your shoulders? Literally, that's exactly what she said. You think she was playing? We're talking backwoods rancher woman right there, man.
Shit, Jimmy. My grandmother was fucking a German woman. She was 5 foot tall, standing up or laying down. And she snatched your ass so fast, man, you wouldn't know what hit you.
Yep, exactly. We're the real women these days.
Had shoulders like a linebacker, that woman.
Damn right. But if you got in trouble, she was right there by your side, man.
Oh,
Boy.
God. You couldn't get away with nothing. She was psychic. She knew ahead of
If
time.
somebody was trying to attack you or hurt you, forget it.
Yeah, she was there. She knew.
Yep.
She was psychic, man. That's what I love about them old women, man. They knew what the fuck was going on.
Country girl.
Yes, sir.
Damn it. What are we doing to society, man? It just drives me freaking crazy.
It's not we, bro. It's the fucking enemy. That's what I'm saying. It's the
you're
leftists
right.
and the communists and the jerk-offs, man. We ain't doing shit to society. We're trying to preserve it.
Yeah. And just sitting there watching it rot like some kind of corpse that just got cancer or something.
And that
Good
actually
job.
takes us back to kind of what we were talking about earlier, man, with Froggy. At some point, man, people are going to have to stand up. And again, I can't do it by myself. You can't do it by yourself. Motherfuckers got to stand up and go, you know what? We've had enough of your bullshit. This is it. Go fucking take a hike, dude.
Gonna have to be, man, the machine's torn apart. You got a destruction machine, which is the Church of Satan and all these perverts and bullshit. Then you got the construction machine, which is supposedly the church, which is so perverted, it's crazy.
Hold on, I got to address chat again. Drop. Nobody said they don't know what you're. Nobody said you don't know what you're talking about. I said that I think maybe some of your information might have been flawed. That's not an attack on you, bro. I'm saying
everybody has their position.
Yeah, everybody's got their group of information that they bring to the table. I know what I know. You know what you know. Jimmy knows what he knows. This is not an attack on you, man. I'm not sure why you're bothered by this.
Well, maybe you have to come through his window.
Really, I just don't. I don't get it. Like, because that's not what we're about. I'm just saying, let's keep things moving and keep people fucking cycling through.
Be careful, baby.
I'm open to anybody with some fucking decent ideas, man. I may not agree with everything you say, but I'm open to listen to you. And we did. I know what will happen. Well, guess what? Only God knows what will happen. The rest of us are guessing, dude.
It's like a puzzle, and we are the pieces. And when we fit together, you get the picture.
Yeah. It's like we're the last to know. We humans are the last to know what the fuck is going on. And it's always been that way, and it'll always be that way.
Yeah, ain't that something?
Ain't it though?
It makes me question: is this a blessing or a curse? Am my soul being punished by having a human body, or was it a reward for something I did good in the spirit? My soul. Seriously, sometimes I wonder that.
Wait a minute, you are not awake and programmed. How the fuck would you know that? All right, I'm not even going to get into that. Here's the deal. We all know what we know.
Yep. It's pretty
complex.
There
is no all-knowing motherfucker among us. I promise you that. Not one of us. Not you, not me, not fucking Jimmy Beam. Nobody fucking knows everything, Jack. And I don't give a fuck what religion you are. Damn. All right. Anyway, with that said, it's
guys,
a load of fuck.
I just had like 4 big ass bats fly by. And
Oh,
then
yeah.
I hear some.
Oh, you
I hear
guys got big
donkey.
bats.
Donkeys only sound off in the morning. Damn, these bats are starting to attack animals and shit. This is freaky, man. Like the bat, there's something going on with the moon. That's for sure.
We don't have leaders here, Drop. We have contributors.
There
And
you go.
That's the fact of the matter. Nobody leads this discussion. Nobody leads this ideology. Nobody leads our minds and our hearts except God. So, if you're not comfortable with that, that's cool. But, I don't know what to tell you, man. God knows everyone's address and phone number. He sure does. By memory, he can call your ass.
Okay.
I'm sorry, Frog. I didn't mean to offend the amphibians, man.
This is going to be a very interesting month, that's for sure. Actually, Drop has a lot of good reason, man, because I can see.
Dude, no, he's got some good points. I just
yeah.
want to try to sort through the stuff that I don't necessarily recognize as truth. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And
September through April, we will be seeing a lot of celestial activity. That's really interesting.
yeah.
I'm just, and I've seen it myself, and it's weird. It actually come out.
Everybody's saying it's coming up. Like he Drop's not the only one. A lot of people are saying that a lot of weird celestial activity is on the rise. So there's something to
Freaking
what he's
spooky,
saying.
man.
I'm just saying that we're all human. We all are fucking. We're all fallible. We're all fucking subject to misinterpret what we understand to be true. You know what I'm saying?
Like, you got a good point. That's a really good point.
He's an authoritarian cult leader. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe on his channel, like everybody just follows what he says. But dude, I've never just followed anybody blindly. Not anybody.
I investigate, baby. Investigate. Well, I'm going to try to get some property for my daughter and build her a house.
That's sad. If you're an angel, that's really sad because you have no free will. You can only do as God commands. The rest of us have free will and we can choose our destiny. And if I understand that, like to angels, that's a little bit of a foreign concept, but to us humans, that's what we live for. That's what we fight for.
Well said. Wow, man.
I mean,
I couldn't have said that better. This person can be called an earth angel. Actually, I think I saw that.
Dude, there's angels on earth. There's angels in heaven. There's fallen angels all over the planet. This is a real thing. I'm not denigrating or belittling his ideas at all. What I'm saying is we're humans. I got free will. And I'm always going to choose my way. So you can't just command me. I have to be convinced. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, there you go. Even the Bible says test everything.
Yes, test it.
And I have, dude, and I found it to be true. Everything I've tested. Like, wow. There's even microbiological technology in the Bible. I mean, woo.
Yeah, I can't. That's what I'm saying. I can't. If he claims to be an angel, I can't really contest that. But what I can contest is my own free will. And when it comes down to that, you have to convince me that what I already know to be true isn't right. So, you got to come with better than I just fucking know. Because that's not going to do it for me. You know what I'm saying? Like, when people tell me you got to listen because I just fucking know, I go, okay, fuck you. I'm going the other way. How about that?
Yeah, stay away from that. Yeah, stay away from the rebellious spirit. Put like an experimental spirit.
Exactly, dude. I run from the rebellious spirit.
Kimberly Noyes had coined it perfectly right there.
I've already lived that. I'm not interested in it, man. You
see what Kimberly said? We need more mama like my mom. That's right.
You know what, Kim? You're probably right. Her mama's good people, man. I love her. Millie's good. Her name's Millie. Millie's an old school fucking Christian from way back when.
Oh,
and she don't take no
sweet.
shit on anything. She
Damn
knows
right.
all about the fucking. She knows all about the New World Order because she can feel the evil in her heart. She talked to me.
Yeah,
She
I
said
know,
shit,
right?
and I'm like, holy shit, this woman knows what's going on. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Damn, bro, I'm about ready to have a shield made. They have a place down here that works with tungsten steel.
Froggy,
of all
the
things.
reason
And I'm
we
like,
give you shit
damn.
is because you test it and then try to put your finger in the guy's butt.
Well, get it on.
You want to test it and rub it in.
Yeah. Hey, Ryan, did I send you that? Did I send
Not
you
that I
that
fault you for
like
that,
a little
bro. I
gift,
get it.
right?
Yeah.
It's a duck that's behind the dog, and the duck like pokes the dog right in the butt, and all of a sudden the music starts. That's what you reminded me of. Oh, Lord help me.
I listen to y'all sometimes while I work. Right on, man. Welcome, CC. Good to see you.
Well, CC, still sticking with the CC. That's beautiful.
Hell
Chameleon.
yeah.
Chameleon's in the house. Nice.
Raul.
Good to see you. Dang it.
Carpenter says, Pat, it's been my experience that the ones that claim to be the smartest are in fact the most stupid. You know what? And I'm the same way. And I never want to sound like I know everything because I don't.
Oh, I don't.
But I know what I know. And like I said, if you want to change my mind, you got to really convince me. You can't just tell me just because I said. And that's never going to work.
You know, the show me state was Missouri, right? I'm from Texas.
She remembered
and I'm
my
pretty
name.
much show me
Good to
also.
see you, CC.
The chameleon. Kicking in the doors. Nice. Carpenter's saludando, or what do you call it? Giving a salute.
Canoe,
Shout out.
come on, man. Jump on, dude. What are you doing? You
I know,
can't
right?
be so busy that you can't fucking bounce on screen, man. Empty vessels make the most noise. You're goddamn right, Claude. You're goddamn right. But, you know, like I said, I'm willing to entertain anybody's ideas. You just have to convince me. I'm never going to believe it just because you said so. But that's just who I am as a person, you know?
Buffalo is planning a barbecue. In Buffalo, normally what I did, they sell chicken wings by the bulk. They sell chicken legs with the thigh by the bulk. You got your bratwurst, which I loved, and I would get the big hot dog buns for the kids, and plenty of mustard, mayonnaise, and ketchup. Yeah. Now my favorite when it came to barbecues was the bratwurst. I hate to say it, and you just take a fork, poke holes all in them, let them drain out a little bit, and
Yeah.
the cheese matters a lot. Everybody wants cheese on everything. Yes, sir.
Right on. Listen, Ben Frank, you're right on where I'm at, man. Look, I know I don't know everything. I'm not even suspecting. I know that my knowledge is limited than a motherfucker. But I just need, if you make a claim of something, what's that old saying? Extraordinary claims require extraordinary evidence, right?
Dang, you got it right there, bro.
So I'm like, look, if you make an extraordinary claim, that's fine, but I need you to provide me more than I just said so. Honest to God, I'm never going to believe anybody just because they said. I don't believe my dad, my mom, my preacher, my teacher, my nothing. I need you to if something doesn't line up in my head, you got to explain to me where I'm wrong, or I'm never going to listen to you.
Hey, Miriam, you want one? They're Belmont. This is
that peer pressure? Is that peer pressure, Jimmy?
No. No way. Not me.
Right on, man.
But they're actually, I mean, I always think about Miriam. She's so kind, and caring, you know. There's no doubt her last cigarette, she would share it,
That's right, Kim. That's right. Nobody knows. And this is what I keep pounding into people. It said specifically in every major religious writing, no one will know the hour, the time, or the day. Period. You
That
don't
means
know.
a lot more than it means a lot more than what it says.
Anytime you jump up and claim to know the fucking final answer, you're a liar. It's already been ordained. You're already a liar.
And so, and even in the Bible, it'll tell you, oh my God, what was it? Where is it at? Forget the verse.
Hey, Claude,
Okay, some will say
not
that
fair.
Jesus, the Christ is over here, the Christ is over there, but don't listen to them because you will be misled and misguided.
Right.
That's the thing.
You
That
have
which
to,
tells you that each person has a path, and we're supposed to get along in one accord, like puzzle pieces. And if you don't fit, then that's not your place.
right.
You
And
know,
not
but we
everybody
all-
is in the middle of the picture. Some people are on the outside of the picture, and that's okay.
Right. But you have a focus. I mean, you have a part to play. I mean, everybody does.
Yeah. You know, and I'm just a realist, man. I'm not trying to down anybody, and I mean that
Right.
from the
And that's
bottom of
honorable.
my heart. You know, I just want to get the best info that we can get and make the best decisions that we can get based on that info. You know,
Because we are so much more complex than AI. And if you see how the complexity of the human functioning brain has been brought down through education system, through drugs, using mercury of all things, in vaccines and bullshit.
mercury and fluoride, dude. There's 100 different ways
poison
to
into
do it.
food. Oh my God. That people are completely disconnected, this next generation, I'm saying, because there's a lot of people in our generation that are still connected, and we understand that process of the respect.
Well, dude,
I
that's
mean,
what I'm saying. We're it. This is it. I keep saying it. I assembled the greatest chatters on the internet right here in my chat. And
you were
that
the
was
first
my
one
goal.
Ron Gibson, guys.
That
Sig
was my
Pat was
goal.
the
I
very
took the
first
best
one.
of the best across everything I could find and drew them to here.
Yeah. Ryan was the very first one to actually do his own chat. And he was like, fuck this shit. I had enough. Boom.
And I
There was a
love
guy that
everybody.
came in.
Listen, I love
there was
from
a
the bottom of my
hacker.
heart everybody that stood up and kept this chat going and kept this fucking idea
dude.
going. Dude, we are free thinkers. We are fucking intelligent, informed individuals.
And you have a purpose.
You got to come in here better than that. And that's all I'm going to say.
Every one of us have a purpose. Why do I like burning bugs so much? Sorry. This is kind of a thing.
Well, Colonel Shaw, I'm not sure that's even fair, man. He's got ideas and he's got some information. Don't call names, Drop. Nobody's calling you names, dude. You brought some information to this chat. Don't ruin it with a bad attitude, man.
Yeah. You're respected, Drop. You're respected.
You're respected here. But you have to understand that nobody's just going to take your word for anything. Not me, not anybody in my chat. You have to come better than that. What's up, Don?
How do you mute this thing? Okay. I need to holler at my daughter.
Hey y'all, I had to come in and interject something here. I'm sorry. Drop, if you're still in here, and if you're truly worried about saving souls and stuff, you can't come off as a know-it-all, brother. You don't know it all. And you will catch a lot more flies with honey than you will with vinegar. You know,
there we go.
Yeah, given
Yes,
your angelic powers, man, you should already know that.
Marie Elizabeth. Sorry, guys. Let me mute that again. Sorry. Come here, Mom. This is Don Bear.
that because I was getting pissed off. I can't stand it comes off as a know-it-all.
Hola, mommy.
Hey, Bear. There's my little girl, man.
Hey,
My little mama. She take care of daddy. Look at that.
Mamacita.
Yeah, that's my honey.
Yep.
She about a redneck you can get, bro.
Oh yeah, man. Gotta love that girl.
Yeah. She take care of daddy. All right, mommy.
You gave daddy smiles. You finally got back to him.
Yeah, I know, right? That's a certain dynamic in life you can't refuse. Yeah, but Barry, you're right, man. You're right.
But I think
value.
I think Drop failed out a fucking kindness class in his angel courses. I think maybe he didn't understand the idea of letting people come to God on their own. I mean, it's cool. I get it. It's all right. I'm not downing anybody, and I'm willing to buy anything, but you got to give me a reason to believe what you're saying, because I'm never going to believe just because you said, and that's the way I am.
Okay, I understand that something's going to happen. A lot of people do. Be prepared.
There's a lot of shit going on,
Be
bro.
prepared. I think that's where he's stuck at. Maybe he's not prepared. He's trying to project it. I'm really, my psychology is very minuscule because I'm a chemistry lab tech. Hell, I can make a bomb. I can make medicines and all kinds of salves and stuff.
Right.
But and I see certain things. I see in a certain focus, a certain view. But to have that 360 view, that's why we all have to be in one accord, just like the Bible says. When they were all in one accord, they saw some shit happen, dude.
Okay, Drop. See, that's where you're fucking wrong. You don't know everything. Nobody knows everything. Nobody in this world, not a motherfucker trapped in a human body on this planet, knows every fucking thing. Period. Not me, not Jimmy, not Bear, and fucking certainly not you.
That's why I have to use humility, man. I have to listen.
Let's be clear about that. That's ridiculous to even say. Well, why would an angel even say that? Because God knows better than you do. That's disingenuous and intellectually dishonest.
Am I upside down?
Well,
no, you don't. That's ridiculous, dude.
That's just provoking. He's in one of those moods. Don't worry about it. Don't let it get to you, man.
No, it's not getting to me. I want this dude to understand. He's all right, man. Well,
you're right. You're right.
You keep on knowing, brother. You know what you know, and we know what we know, and that'll be okay. And you're still welcome back tomorrow. No, this isn't something to block somebody over. This is an ideological difference. This is dude not understanding his place in the universe,
Yes, guys. The bottom line is this. The title of this show isn't the Drop Show. It is the Sick Pat Show. I came to the Sick Pat Show, not the Drop Shit Show. And if it's going to be the Drop Shit Show, I will drop out.
I hear you, man. It's the Sick Pat Show, and that's why he's sitting in the motherfucking chat room. We gave him his time. I'm willing to let anybody speak, man. I mean that. I will let you come and make your case. But when you say shit like I know everything, you're just fucking retarded.
So I do agree.
And again, you're still welcome back tomorrow night.
Yeah, 2022 Dallas. We're going to see a lot of changes, especially you can see it happening right now. You can see it forming. France, Canada, some places in the United States. Here in Central America, I see a lot of symptoms of it. That it's going to be a more kind of feudalistic, or what do you call it, communist type of leadership.
Yeah,
you see it. Yeah, you see it starting to happen. And these guys, if nothing happens here soon, which it doesn't look like it is, unless I expect us guys get activated, because we're talking blood, man. We're talking. There's going to be blood on the ground. Once
it's already blood on the ground, bro. They killed 30 in the riots.
Once we go through the meteor showers, And there's real catastrophe, not any fake kind of bullshit what we're looking at right now. When there's real catastrophe, who's going to be the leadership after that? That's the whole point. It's a chess game, but they're dealing in time.
Right.
And they know something that we don't know. Yeah, they know that this meteor shower is going to be coming. It's going to be meteor shower. It's going to be heavy radiation from the sun. It's going to be earthquakes. I mean, all kinds of shit, you know. And most of the people are not ready for it.
I don't know what weird projectionist you've been listening to drop, but nobody knows when the end will come. Period. Every major religious text in history.
Yeah, Dallas, that AI bullshit, man.
For somebody to say otherwise is just ridiculous at this point.
Yeah, you're right, Ryan. But you got to understand, he's taking a sleeping pill or something, and he's like, you know.
No, he's listened to somebody's fucking advice and knowledge that didn't really know what they were talking about. And that's fine. We've all been taken in. We've all been lied to, man.
Fire in the bowl.
Come on. Get it on. Hell yeah, I love it. Y'all just about got me convinced to go ahead and start smoking. Hell, man, since I was 17 years old, man. I'm 50 now. So how many years was that? Freaking 33 years, something like that. Jeez.
If you're able to go without smoking,
I'm getting overloaded. Something's happening here.
Shit. Come on. Seriously. Damn it.
He's a charlatan. Well, and again, I don't want to call names, man. That's not our purpose here. Like, he brought some information to the chat. I'm not going to lie. Some of the shit he said had fucking purpose and reality linked to it. Some of the shit he said was just fucking goofy. Now, that's my understanding. I'm open-minded. I'm willing to learn anything. But you can't just tell me just because I said so. That's never going to fly.
I know, right? I was just saying if my little dog picture, my little puppy, cute little puppy was still
Hell yeah, man. Your little fucking rabid chihuahua.
Got ran over, somehow miraculously survived. Right. That would be me. I feel anyway. Once reality hits you, you're like, damn it, what was that? Freak 18 wheeler. I need to see how my daughter's doing with her homework. She got way behind, guys. Oh, her bow's gonna be here soon, Ryan. The bows are over in the next month. Yeah, they're at the distributor, and you will not believe how much friction they had to go through to get those bows over here. I literally had to get on video chat with the aduana, what do you call it, the Port Authority.
Yeah,
and I had to have the inspector go over there, and he convinced them to let my bows come through. Right. So my daughter can actually start her bow lesson.
Hell yeah.
That's real education, you know?
Right, yeah.
Mathematics is a part of how the arrow flies.
Yeah, it's geometry and fucking all
exactly. That. Yeah. What the hell, man? And all these people are worried about mathematics and science and all this shit. And I'm like, dude, come on. The difference is they learn by believing in somebody else's word, like a book. My children learn by experience. Hate to say it, but yeah.
Claude, let's not be calling anybody Satan just yet. Claude's like, that's how Satan works. I don't think he's Satan. I think he's a slightly deluded, well-meaning human being. Well-meaning angel. Excuse me.
Oh, popcorn. Damn it. You had to say popcorn. Now I got to go make some popcorn. Good God. Damn it. They don't understand, man. When they say something like that, I'm like, shit. All right.
And that's what I'm saying, Dallas. He didn't name a source or any fucking thing. He didn't even like name the Bible or the anything. That's what I'm saying. He just said, "Oh, because I said so," and I'm like, I don't buy because I said so, ever from anybody. If God stood before me, I'd be like, "Prove it, motherfucker." You know, I'm
Oh
like,
shit.
you know, I'm not fucking incorrigible, but you can't just tell me anything. I said so, and I'm like, I don't buy because I said so, ever from anybody. I am the one true frog. For me, I'd be like, prove it, motherfucker. You know, I'm
Oh
like,
shit.
you know, I'm not fucking incorrigible. But you can't just tell me anything. I said so, and I'm like, I don't buy because I said so. Wizard, you're shitting.
Oh shit. Hold on, it's me. There I go.
Yeah, you're echoing me, man. That's good.
I know.
That was a good point. Thank you for echoing that one.
Oh shit, man. I was like, oh god, here we go. I was trying to get on earlier, and I was like, no, well, and now the phone wouldn't do it, so I was like,
Yes. Now suck my dick. Yeah, I'm not going there, Claude.
well, so what do you think about all these Democrats for Trump going on?
Oh, dude, I think that's a real thing. I think finally human beings are waking up to the fact that these lunatics are not fucking people to follow. You know what I mean? Like, I think actual human beings are going, I'm not down with that. That's insanity.
Yeah. You want to charge me what for taxes?
Right?
All right. And then you want to take the cops away so that the thugs got all the rule of the street.
Okay. Yahweh is Satan. Now I know you're off base, dude.
Right.
You need to go back and learn your fucking Hebraic fucking history. You're way out of the fucking boundaries on that one. Extraordinary claims require extraordinary proof.
Right. Oh my god, dude. This is just
Well, that was
down.
a little off the hook, dude. I was like, wait a minute, what? Yahweh is Satan. That's fucking not what I read.
Not the way the oh good lord.
All right, you ain't off. I hear you, brother. We're just gonna have to agree to disagree on that one because I read a whole different scripture than you did. And I read a whole different text other than the Bible than you did. That's not to say you don't have information that I ain't got. But again, extraordinary claims require extraordinary proof. Bring your proof and I'll shut up.
Hey, Blue Jam. I don't know you yet, but how you doing? And yeah, what an irony, huh? Yeah.
You've already had your shot for tonight, bro. We're done. Look, we're chatting, we're kicking it, we're getting high, we're drinking. I'll see you tomorrow night. Come back with extraordinary proof. Dude, I'm not even Christian. I'm not arguing the Bible.
Okay,
I'm arguing every
somebody
major
said
religious,
popcorn, so seesaw.
every major religious text of the humanity that we all know.
Yeah.
Come tomorrow with links. That's what I'll tell you.
That'll work.
Give me a couple pieces of popcorn.
Nice. Me and Frank, you're on, dude. Hold on.
No, this is it.
This is
Trump
sea salt right here. Real deal.
Trump is going to Kenosha anyway. I love
Yeah,
it.
Trump, that's a badass move, dude.
Yes,
That's
it is.
nice.
Hey, Jimmy Dean. He's trying to be the general.
He's a man of
Well,
his word.
I mean,
Jam.
a little black pepper in there. See, my black pepper, I put garlic. What do you call it? Dried garlic in it, like a garlic powder. There we go.
Yeah.
Was a bad dude.
Oh yeah, baby. Somebody had to say popcorn, so I'm like, damn it. Gotta go make
You
some
had one of
popcorn.
them old razors that you beat on the curb and got all rusty and shit.
Oh shit.
You know, I was talking to somebody earlier today, and I was like, guys, this is just it's there's no way he can win. There's no way Biden can possibly.
No, he's a waste case, dude. His brain is gone. He can't hold a conversation. He can't have a debate. That's why they're hiding him in the basement. He's a he's an Alzheimer's, whatever. I don't know what his disease is, but his brain is gone.
A freaking clone.
His brain is gone.
It ain't even Biden. It's just clone. But just people don't want to believe that shit.
Biden lost already. Oh, yeah. Yeah, he's already done, dude. That's why the mainstream mockingbird media is jumping up and down talking about how sound he is. Because they know he's fucked.
Yeah. Oh, he's so intelligent. You listen to him talk, he's like, blah, 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 blah.
Yeah.
Flopping over stuff.
Methinks thou dost protest too much.
Well said. Right on the mark.
A little bit of Shakespeare for the proletariat.
Yeah. Something that actually makes sense, you know. Where there's a been. Baby, come say hi to Bill.
You know what, Trump? That is absolutely correct. Biden is a 25th Amendment. The first day he gets in office, Kamala Harris will take over. That's what they're
trying to do. They're literally, it's serious.
Right. It's really more serious than you think.
He can't. There's got to still be rational people in America that realize this dude can't be president.
Well, like I said, we got these groups coming up, the Democrats for Trump. The first speaker in the national.
Everybody is leaving the Democrat. You don't hear anybody leaving the Republican Party joining the fucking Democrats. It's all Democrats joining the Republicans. So what does that tell you, man? They're all liars. They were liars in 2016 when they said fucking Hillary had a 90% chance of winning.
Right. They're either sincere or they're trying to be moles. They're trying to be spies. One of those.
But they're not even joining the Republican Party. They're joining the Trump Party.
Yeah. What's up, Oval?
Okay. There you go.
Welcome to chat, brother.
Oval Bugman, what's up?
Oh. It was a popcorn. Everybody loves popcorn, man.
Wait, whoa. Hold on.
I'm going to have to put a little bit of olive oil in and sprinkle some of that. Oh, my God. Macaroni, the cheese powder. That'd be badass, man.
Now you are blocked, motherfucker. Trying to fucking sway people from taking part in my chat. Are you out of your fucking mind?
All right. He did it.
Come with me. Don't listen to these motherfuckers. Are you serious, dude? Who the fuck do you think you're challenging? Bye-bye. Now I have no use for you. Fuck you. Hear that loud and clear.
We hoped you would, help instead of hinder. Hell, I'm the same way, guys.
God damn. Why do they always got to go too far? Why they got to push me? I was agreeing with that cocksucker.
All right.
Motherfucker, test me. Angel. Do what I say. I command thee with my superior will. Get in the circle, bitch.
I know, right?
I know the fucking rules.
There's a bed.
That shit. You want to be an angel? I know what that means.
Honey.
Now that I'm done being unpleasant,
Okay.
Welcome back.
Now that
welcome
we're
back
over
to
there.
the fucking chat, folks.
That's right. Just another day in paradise.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, baby. Oh, hell, you got
Well,
to
he
do some
was
ass
trying.
every now
He
and then.
started trying to peel people away from the fucking chat, man. That's
I know, right? What was that? I scrolled up a little bit and saw what you were talking about. I'm like, damn.
dude. Fuck you,
Okay,
dude.
there.
And truly, fuck you. And if you think your angelic powers are all that, bring it, because I got it. I'm fucking legendary in the ether, motherfucker. I
Hell yeah.
promise you that. Look up my name. All right. Anyway, I'm done talking to the angel.
The mama.
Well, I know, Colonel
You know,
Shaw.
you went halfway down the other side, so
I try to give everybody the benefit of the doubt. I try to give everybody the fucking length of rope that I would want for myself.
Yeah.
But when you cross the
mama.
fucking line with me, Jack, it's over with. And I don't like that's just the way I've always been, and you can deal with it or not. I don't care.
1 minute, baby.
Nah, I get you. No,
Claude, look, what I'm saying is I'm just trying to give everybody the benefit of the doubt. I'm willing to extend what's the word? I'm willing to extend a generous hand. You know what I'm saying? But when you cross my family and my people and my fucking community, there's going to be a problem. And as long as I got the wrench, you better be able to duck, Jack.
Yeah, I booted him the other night. He started attacking individuals and
Elizabeth, 1 minute, baby. Come here.
That's pretty much my line. Don't be a dick. It's okay to be disagreeable, but don't be a dick.
I'm not too nice, Dallas. That's what God tells us to do, is to extend the
Mom's
benefit
like,
of the doubt.
got the news hanging down. Come here,
God
say hi,
tells
Bill.
us to extend the rope, you know? And that's
He's the
why,
one waiting
because
for
when
it.
they hang themselves, you are justified in jerking the fucking floor out from underneath them.
The Wizard of Oz? That's Bill.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm
How's it
fine. How
going?
about you?
Doing good.
Doing
Doing
alright.
good.
Yeah, let's go.
Good to see you.
Oh, that's my boss, guys.
Yeah,
That's your boss?
Yep.
Yep.
that's the boss.
Damn, boss.
Here, shake up the pepper and the salt, baby.
Okay.
She's still doing homework. Yeah, this late, right?
Yeah, I'm like,
She's on it, dude. She's been tearing shit up all day.
yeah, I'm like fucked up with homework. That really sucks.
It depends, Sing. It depends, you know. I guess he didn't get enough the other night. And
No, dude, he really offended me with that bullshit, man. He can fucking,
Right.
he can knuckle up down at the corner if he wants to. And I don't give a fuck if he is an angel. God said I was allowed to whoop them bitches.
All right.
yes,
It's true.
they don't know it. They are not the favored class. They have no way to.
Yeah, I'm perfectly fucking willing to believe he's an angel, but that means he's second class. He takes a back seat and he's trying to drive the car. There's something wrong with that shit.
Oh, Colonel. Colonel, man, I'm sure you got just a beautiful family too, man.
And by the way, a real angel would be fine sitting in the back seat because that's where they like to be.
Yeah, in the shadows to take care of people. You know, and actually that's the way life is. They stay in the shadows, they just observe, and whenever you need help, that's when they impede. That's when they get involved.
The real honor is in helping people when others don't know it. Praying in the closet where people can't see you. Making
Oh,
your
man,
God,
perfect.
dude, I'm telling
That's
you,
a
man, that's the
bullseye
whole
right there.
fucking
That's a
bullseye, man.
bullseye. Damn
You
right.
don't pray out in public where everybody can see it. You pray in the closet where you and God are talking privately.
I don't need glory. I don't want glory because this is temporary. My glory is over there waiting for me. Damn right.
Right on, Claude. You have a great night, brother. And we'll see you later. Tomorrow,
Yeah,
some other day.
Bob
God
Long
willing.
still got that name that makes my nuts itch. I hate that. Hey,
See you soon,
Clubhouse,
bud.
y'all want to know where that started at? I figured it out.
Drink
When
well,
you get
Patriot.
jungle rot, it don't just stay on your feet. Okay. It goes places that you can't even freaking sit down, dude. You gotta, I mean, you want to put kerosene on your nuts and set it on fire or some shit. Like, just to get
Want to
rid
get
of
rid
it.
of it? Spray it with colloidal silver. Spray it with
Dude,
colloidal
talking
silver.
about lemon juice. I mean, I tried all kinds of stuff, dude. I'm
No,
like,
you spray
oh,
it with
damn it.
colloidal silver. You spray it with
No,
colloidal
I
silver.
didn't even know about colloidal silver back then. I was just
Yeah,
starting my
that's what I'm
university
saying. They
studies.
say colloidal silver will clear that shit up, man.
It does.
Yeah.
It does.
And no, it's working on my feet, Bill. It really is. I put it in a
Yep.
little like hair beauty salon spray bottle, one of those little, and I'm spraying it on my feet. And you're right. You're right.
Yep.
Hell, even my
Within a
toes are
week.
starting to clear up.
Right. Yeah. Within a week, it'll all peel off. And by the
Yeah.
second week, it'll peel off again. And then your skin will be back and your nails will start growing properly.
Mm-hmm.
Right the fuck on, saying I am a 150th degree black belt and you can't bullshit me.
You know, I
Hell
tell people
yeah.
like this. You know, I had one guy tried to tell me I was, and I think some of the people here might have seen the show. Some guy told me I was some hillbilly, podunk, uneducated piece of shit, right?
Right.
I says, well, let me tell you something. I've got an associate's degree in paramedicine. I've got a
Right.
bachelor's degree in business administration. I have a master's degree in computer sciences, and I'm working on a PhD in dealing with pricks like you.
Yeah, right.
I got a master's
suck on
degree in
that.
fucking you up, motherfucker. How about that?
Right. Now, if I'm just some podunk in backwoods hills of Missouri, so
You know, bro, I fucking hate that. I hate self-praise. I hate that fucking whole line of thought. And I'm the first one to say I don't know everything. I haven't learned everything. I can't see everything coming. And the people that claim that they fucking know clearly exactly what's going to happen, exactly at what time, exactly at what, and I'm like, you're full of shit, dude. You can't possibly. You can't.
no.
You're in a, if nothing else, you're in a physical body on this plane. You can't see beyond this plane. You don't have the perspective to tell me what you're expecting me to buy. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. And
If you were actually sharing, if you're sharing a vision out of love, you would never, out of care and love, you would never attack in the first place, you know?
Right. That's what I'm
Right.
saying. It would never be attack. It would be a gift.
Hey,
Right?
son,
right.
Yeah.
you want to enjoy this snack with me? Guess what I got for
What
it?
do you got?
I got a double dumb burger with a side order of stupid, and we're gonna wash it down with a glass of fucking Haterade.
Haterade. There you go, Papa.
Haterade, you know?
Rock on, Pop. You got it.
Damn right.
Nah,
You know
dude.
what?
He's actually where I get a lot of my attitude from, dude. When that motherfucker plants his feet, you're fucked, dude. You ain't getting him to move.
Hey, Pops, it could be a chocolate chip cookie, but if you shove it down somebody's throat, they're still going to throw it up.
That's right. It's still gonna be fucking nasty to him. Absolutely, man.
Damn it.
Yep.
Buffalo Bill says, I'm in the peanut gallery. Come hang out, bro.
Yeah, man. Come on the screen. You can come on.
I'll
Grab a
drop
link.
the link again. Come on. Let's go. All of our peeps, come up and visit, man. That's what I'm trying to do. Get people in here. I wasn't bullshitting fucking what's his name. I want everybody to get a chance to come up and speak their mind. Dude, I used to dream about this when I fucking streamed in my underwear, fucking like, dude, I don't even know who's out there listening to me. I fucking this is awesome. StreamYards is the shit, man.
Dude, and you were talking, I remember you talking about that too. It's like, dude, I don't know how to fucking do all this stupid shit. You got these people putting people up on screens and phone call-ins and stuff.
Dude,
I don't know.
I wish, man. I was back in the day. I was like, I wish I could get some of my people up on screen and talk about shit and discuss issues, you know?
Yep. Yeah.
Hey, Mark Freeman. He said that Bill is basically a veterinarian. Well, let me explain something. 18 Bravo, which is Special Forces, and they are a extreme quick respond medic, right? And what they have to do, literally, they shoot a goat, and you have to make that goat last at least an hour and a half, or basically save its life.
Hold
right?
up, Jimmy. Drop. I am honestly and truly and heartfeltedly sad to see you go. But if you can't get beyond this, fucking have a good time. Go do what you got to do, bro, and we'll see you later.
Well, have a good night, man. Apparently, your medications are kicking in, bro. All right, so just be patient. You know,
Yeah,
refocus.
again, I just want dude to fucking like stand up for what he believes in, and he won't do that, you know.
Yeah, I heard back, Carpenter.
Yeah. Take care, Carpenter. Don't be long.
He said he'd be right back. He's just had gotta go smoke a cigarette out on the porch or something.
No,
Carpenter
not at
Patriot.
all. Don Bear, you spoke volumes, bro. You said exactly what needed to be said. Good job. Dude, why are you arguing? What are you arguing with, Drop?
I saw Bear come up earlier, man. I didn't get a chance to talk to him. I was like, damn. You get a deer? You know he's shooting that crossbow out there.
You can't possibly be that sensitive. You're a fucking angel, dude. Come on, fucking angel up. Pull your sword and be a fucking angel and do your thing, man.
Mark Freeman, I'm not busting your balls, man. I'm just saying. No, he's pretty badass. You know, they gave me some real.
I love it. I love it when people make claims like that because I'm like, I know what your standards are. You know what I'm saying? You better fucking live up to them because I know exactly what your standards are. I've studied them for decades. So don't come in here and tell me what you are and then back off like you're gonna fucking run off into the sunset playing the fucking winner.
Show me something.
Show me something, motherfucker. And
besides, this is our cheers, man. There's plenty of seriousness to go around with the rest of the fucking.
For real, dude.
Come on, man.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Nose to the grindstone kind of shit. You ain't got to shove it down people's throats. That's what I'm trying to say. You start shoving it down people's throats, it could be the best information in your hand.
Angels know that. Powers that be know that.
To be offended. That's all.
Exactly, Pat.
This ain't rocket science, bro. Yeah, well,
Mark's like, good Lord.
I hate to lose I really hate to lose a chatter, but you know what? If that's what it takes, have a good life, bro. For real. Oh, Froggy, come on, man. Be fair, dude.
Oh.
I mean, I know he talked over you the whole time you were in the fucking on the screen, man. Which reminds me, you can come back if you want. I know you didn't get to say much.
Frog's got some pretty good viewpoints about several things.
Yeah, Froggy's got some great viewpoints. He's got some fucked up viewpoints, but that's all of us, you know?
Yeah, I mean, we all got our angle, right? You know? But
Froggy's awesome. He's my dude, man. I'll fucking drive down to Tennessee and beat a bitch up over Frog, to tell you the truth.
I got it, Mark.
I've always liked that motherfucker, man. Even when he talks shit on me, I like that motherfucker.
I know, right?
The only time he really pissed me off when he plays the victim.
Isn't that?
Yeah, but look, that's the thing. He's not really. He's playing that up, dude.
I know.
I promise you, man. He's a strong motherfucker. He ain't even like that. He ain't even like that, man. I know it. I've seen his heart. I know what he looks like.
Hey, Bill, I got a question, man. I got five. I got 5 kidney
Yeah,
stones.
Miriam zips her mouth. She's like, I'm not talking.
All right, I had 7. I've had 2 kidney stones pass already over the past like 10 years, and
Ouch.
yeah, no shit. I mean,
Dude,
good God,
kidney
man.
stones will make you hate the universe, man. That'll make you want to
Yeah.
punch a baby, dude. I've
I
been there.
know. Well said. Oh my God. Make you want to punch a baby. Who the hell says that? Oh, wait a minute. We're talking to Ryan. Oh my God. Yeah, but hey, Bill, what? There's got to be something I could take to break the stones up or something like that, man. Because
Dude,
this
when they
shit's
get, oh, look,
Apple cider
listen.
vinegar.
When they get so
Apple
big,
cider
the only
vinegar.
thing they can do is go in. They take a little fucking thing and run it in your dick. I just went through this, so I know. Once they get so big, there's nothing they can do but go in there and like shoot it with lasers, like the Death Star. It's fucking like some Star Wars shit. They run up the fucking arterial.
yeah, you're fucking scaring me, dude. Okay. Well, they gotta go wait.
They go
It
in
kinda
there
makes sense,
and there's a
though. I mean,
laser battle.
yeah.
There are a couple liver cleanse processes that are out there that you can look up that will help you with that.
Yeah,
A lot of
once
it.
they get so big, there's nothing they can do except go in and break them up.
Sure. But apple cider vinegar is a big part of it. I know
Yeah.
that.
Man, okay, definitely gonna. Okay, I heard that before too.
Dude, a shot glass of apple cider vinegar in the morning will do you wonders, dude. I shit you not.
But you got to do it every day.
Every
for
day.
Like about 10 days or 2 weeks or something like that. So
Okay, we're looking at cherry juice, apple cider vinegar. Somebody told me that get some meat from a lamb. And
dude, shit. Look, I'm no bitch, man, and I say that with no reservations. When I had that fucking big ass kidney stone and it was trying to pass and it wouldn't go, holy
pissing
fuck,
blood
dude.
and shit. Yeah, the last one I was actually pissing blood, dude. I mean,
My little skirt jumped out. My skirt jumped out. My tube top. I was all kinds of girl on that motherfucker, dude. That shit hurt. Like you have no idea. Like getting kicked in the nuts was nothing, dude.
I sent my son to the hospital and got a daughter back.
You saw that? See, that's why I'm. Hey,
dude,
that
shit hurt so bad, man.
Look, that's why I'm by the what do you call it, the rail here, because them bats, they are, man, they're going crazy around here.
Dude, I had to call an ambulance, man. I called 911 for these bitches to come get me. It was so bad. I couldn't get out of bed.
Okay, what we're talking about in this country here in Honduras, you have the little bats that are the fruit bats. Then you have these big bastards. They're the ones that have the Novocaine in their saliva.
Yeah.
And they suck your blood, you know?
Right.
That's the ones that are flying around right now. I'm like, Jesus. Lord God.
it is
No,
time.
they're freaking scary, dude. They won't hit you. They'll fly by you, but they fly so damn close because you got mosquitoes and stuff flying around you. And they'll just kind of snack on those.
Oh, dude, hey, Sing, for real,
Yeah,
for like
thank
a
you.
week. For like a week, I was forcing myself to get out of bed, dude, because I wouldn't lay down. I just got up every day, no matter what, and it hurt so bad. And then finally, one day, I literally could not get my ass out of bed. It hurt so bad, dude, that I just couldn't stand up or do anything except curl up into a ball and go, call the ambulance. Call the fucking ambulance.
It's like your liver, it's like your kidneys, they swell up and the tube from the kidneys down to the bladder.
Dude, the pain is fucking intense, man. I've been hurt, man. But
so
it's
damn
not even
good,
like
yeah.
that.
They say it's the only pain that a man can have that's equal to a woman giving birth to a baby. And dude,
Well, I don't want
didn't
to be
believe
the
it until
woman,
it
man.
actually
For
happened.
sure.
I'm like, son of a bitch.
Oh,
I had to roll out of bed, have my mama actually help me get out of bed the first day, and then I called a girl over, and she was like, "Oh, what happened?" You know, y'all ain't no model class women, right? and
Right.
she's a freaking cute little thing. Oh, but anyway, I ain't gonna talk about her. Hard not to, right? But she's the one that took me to the hospital, and
Dude,
good
it was
Lord.
the worst, man. I've been beaten, stabbed, and shot at, and fucking.
Hell
I've
yeah.
been hurt in a million
I
different
got
ways.
kicked in the damn kidney. I was pissing blood.
Yeah, there's
Good
nothing
Lord, man.
compares to that pain, man. Nothing.
Oh,
For a man,
it's something
there's
so
nothing.
different, so direct. It's just.
Parrot medicine.
Hey,
Pie
Bubba.
is the answer.
Pie is the answer. Blueberries,
Pie.
motherfucker.
Blueberry pie.
Ooh, Bill. The seeds that are in, holy shit, what is that? Okay, you got pomegranate seeds, and then you
You're
have
not a holy seed.
fig seeds. The fruit, the figs.
Yeah.
What do you think about that? Somebody told me, I remember hearing somebody tell me about that. It was an old lady, like way back then. That was like 2005 when I had my first kidney stone come out.
I don't know. I don't
They
know
gave me
about that
this-
one, but yeah.
Okay.
All I know
They
is
gave
the
me an
one that
injection.
I had hurt so bad that I gave up, man. I called 911. I tapped out, man. I'm not gonna
Yeah,
lie.
I was like,
tapped out. I was like, all right, call for help, man. I'm done.
you got this little 98-pound little petite girl driving this 4-foot lift Bronco, which is my truck at that time, taking me to the hospital over in Shreveport. That's where VA's at. And at the time, you had to use.
How the fuck they get you in a
clinic.
4-foot lift, dude? Did they fucking just pick you up and
No.
put you in there?
Dude, you
I
got the
couldn't get
little
out of my
ladders,
bed, man.
No, you got the little ladders that women use to reach up in the cabinets and stuff. And that's what I had in my garage. You just take 2 little steps, you get up in the truck, and you're set.
Yeah, I got you.
The representative from Tennessee, Laura.
Yes, sir.
Now I come up here because I was wanting to tell y'all a joke. You want to hear a joke?
Yeah.
Get it on.
All right. Knock knock.
Who's there?
I'm always afraid to say who's there. You never know what's around the corner, man.
He's not.
Best knock knock joke ever. He just fucking left.
I love you guys. Lord have mercy.
If there's a burning bag on your porch, don't step on it.
Damn it. Oh, shit, that hurt. It's starting to hurt when I laugh.
It's the best knock knock joke ever, man.
Yep, they'll knock and run.
Hey, knock, knock.
Who's there?
Orange you.
Orange you? Orange you
Yeah.
who?
Okay, Orange, you fucking sick that your wife gave me her number. There you go.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, my gosh.
Oh.
You know, I take care of you, brother. It ain't about women, it's about us. Oh, my God. What is that movie? Cop Out. Cop Out. That's the name of it. They arrested a guy and he's in the back seat. He won't shut up. Good
That's
Lord.
right, Mark. This ain't the greatest song in the world. It's only a tribute. That's right. We've resorted to knock knock jokes. Well, dude, you only got so much fucking content, man.
Is Miriam taking off? Is that what's going on?
I don't know. I
God
think
bless
Doom
you.
is.
God bless your sweet soul.
Taking off.
There ain't nobody in the world like Mary.
Okay, there's a priest, a preacher, and wait a minute. It's a priest, a rabbi, and one of those guys. What's the leader of the Muslims? Imam.
Ooh,
And
Okay.
okay.
Yeah.
Imam.
Okay, and they're all going fishing,
Right.
right? So they all get in a boat. It's one of those little wider than a canoe kind of things, and they're out there fishing, and they get up to a point, and he says, the preacher goes, you know what? I gotta take a piss, man. I'll be right back. And he
Right.
steps out the boat onto the water, and he walks across over to the shore, and gets up the tree, takes a piss, and the imam's just looking at him like, wow. What?
What the fuck?
Oh my God. So the rabbi goes, he comes back and he gets in the boat and he's, I feel so much better. The rabbi says, yeah, I better take one too. And so he gets out, he steps on the water, he walks over to the shore. The imam's just losing it now. Oh man, these guys are better than me, for God's sakes. Oh, bless me.
By
So-
I'll fucking show you.
The rabbi comes back with his roll of toilet paper. He's like, man, that feels so much better. And the imam's like, well, I'll be right back. I got to go to the bathroom too. And he steps out of the boat and falls right through the water.
Right.
And just the preacher says to the rabbi, you think we should have told him about the rocks?
You know?
Should we have told him
You're
about
right
the
next time.
stepping stone?
Right.
Lord. Mm.
Lord have mercy.
That was perfect timing.
Well, since we were talking about boat jokes, it reminds me of my favorite blonde joke. There's a blonde guy and her husband driving down the road in a car, and she looks out in a field next to the fucking road, and out in the middle of the field in a rowboat is another blonde girl rowing her ass off, like in the middle of a cornfield, just stroking for all she's worth. And the blonde girl goes, honey, stop the car. He's like, what? He's like, she said, stop the car. So he stops the car. She jumps out and runs out there. And she goes, hey, you bitch in a boat. And the girl goes, what? What do you want? And she goes, if I wasn't so fucking angry right now, I'd swim out there and kick your ass.
In a cornfield. Holy shit. They're both so confused. It's crazy. Looks like I'm the only one that got it. Oh my Lord. All right, listen. A horse walks into a bar, right? I'm going and all the way down to like third grade kind of joke.
Oh,
You
yeah.
know, a horse walks into a bar and the barkeep walks up and says, so why the long face? Right?
Right.
Okay, now a blonde at a football game walking by the bleachers walks into a bar and says, ouch. Okay, there. I don't know. Oh my God.
Everybody's gotta love dumb girl jokes, man.
Uh,
Oh my goodness.
Okay, hey, Bill,
I gotta
Bill, you were in the military, right? Let's switch over to screen.
right. Army.
I was partly in the military. I
There-
enlisted
yeah,
in the
okay.
military.
There was a soldier that, about 1 week into boot camp, basic training, he
Right.
he started doing this weird shit, and he would reach into the air like y'all can see that, right? And he would do that, and everybody, all the other soldiers, would look at him like, "What the hell, man?" And
Right.
they would think that there might be a mosquito or something, or a butterfly or something flying around, bug, and he's trying to get a hold of it. Well, he kept it up for like 6 or 7 days, and drill sergeants they kind of caught eye of it. I mean, even in formation, man, he was like reaching up and well, they sent him to the psychiatrist. They sent him to the doctor. He got evaluated by the colonel, the battalion commander, and then they did a Article 8. Article 8 is mentally unfit. Article 11 is unable to adapt.
Yeah. That's what Klinger was always going for.
Yeah. So once they gave him his discharge papers, he rolled them up, threw them in the air, and he's like, finally got it.
Finally got that motherfucker.
Yep, legally discharged.
I might be a typo. Right on.
Without dishonorable discharge. So, good Lord.
Yeah, man. Yeah, I don't. And again, like I'm willing to entertain anything, man. If you tell me that your toaster is the center of the universe, I'm like, okay, well,
Okay.
I mean, that's cool. Provide me some fucking input, give me some.
Show me your CERN reactor ID.
Yeah, show your work, man. Put it on paper. Let me fucking sort through it and figure out where you're at, And if you can't do that, I'm like, dude, I don't know what to tell you, man. I do the best I can do. That's what I do.
Well, Buffalo, you got a good point there, and it's true, man. A lot of people don't take, and to get rid of that, pretentiousness. There's a big reason why colloidal silver, colloidal gold, that, and
wow.
Yeah. And
dude, that was epic. What the fuck
part,
did that do? Where were you been drinking fucking like Molson Double X or something up there?
No, it's that sea salt. And when you drink beer, the sea salt that's in your stomach, it creates a special gas. You really like it. Yeah, and you got to start with the yodel. The good God, I speak too many languages. The iodine, the nascent iodine. And the nascent iodine gets rid of it, flushes out the heavy chemicals that makes a person feel boxed in.
Right.
Yeah, because you get toxins built up. Listen, guys, you get toxins that build up in the brain, right? And the only way to get them out is by crying. And you ever notice that if you ever cry, that you feel a lot lighter weight. You can see more clear, you can think more clear. When you sweat, you get rid of the toxins through your sweat glands that contaminate your body. Now, when you have sex, and forgive me, young ladies and gentlemen, but the excretions from the sexual liquids which you exchange, and her as well, gets rid of toxins that are built up in your prostate and your ovarian tubes and stuff like that. And that's why you will see a woman literally goes crazy when she gets horny, and you see women do crazy shit. Turn into a street bitch, basically.
I know what you're saying is they have to dump the toxins, right?
Exactly. There you go. And you'll even see women like do crazy shit to get off, like masturbation and stuff.
Right.
Yeah, they're really shy, so. Yeah, I kind of encourage
them
to continue or if they stay clean.
Miriam's like cranky pants. I know what that's about.
Yeah, I know.
Well, there's this thing called the mail system, and I can mail somebody like medically treated tampons. Yeah,
well, don't do that. I don't think they get into the country, man.
Right.
I had a Tennessee girlfriend. I was in Nashville.
I'm just saying, I'm pretty sure customs would have a problem with that.
Well, yeah, here, but
Carpenter.
Listen, I was in Clarksville, Tennessee, right outside of Clarksville, where Fort Campbell's at, right? And I had a girlfriend, old girlfriend, in Nashville. And we got communicating, right? And she still had it, dude. I mean, this girl was we're talking like super fine. I mean, good God. And she said, "Hey, sweetheart, I don't know what I'm going to do this month. I had to pay 2 months of rent and this and that, and you think you could send me this and this and this?" I'm like, "Well, of course, darling. Here you go." And I sent it, from the base over to, what the hell, Smyrna,
Right.
over there in Nashville, yeah. And it was kind of cute, man. She treated me to dinner a couple of nights later.
Right. Well, no, dude, that actually makes a lot of sense because what's toxic to one organism is food to another.
Right. Okay. Now,
So
let me.
hold on, Jimmy. If
Go
we're
ahead.
exchanging these fluids, if my toxic fluids exchange with your toxic fluids, but your toxic fluids are compatible with my body and my toxic fluids are compatible with your body, then we're actually doing the right thing.
Okay, Pat, let me break this down.
I'm not sure where this is going, so I'm not saying anything.
Listen,
I'm not sure either. I'm just kind of following along, man.
Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it to the final point. I mean, I'm used to speaking in public, like 1,000 soldiers, whatever. Okay, listen. You take a plant, and I'll give you an example here in a minute. You take that
Ears
plant,
on, Captain. Ears on, man.
and you have a man. You're born with a pistol that you can urinate and you can aim it. Right now, that testosterone produces certain chemicals that makes things grow, like the egg.
Right.
It comes out of the uterus. You have a woman, right, and gets on the uterus.
Right.
Now you can make your urine is the best kind of fertilizer for any plant. You can pee on any plant. Now, a woman, hers, if she peed on a plant, it would dry up that quick. Seriously. You can even take the saliva of a woman. She can spit in your hand. If you've been stung or bit by a scorpion or something, you can rub it on and boom, just like that, nothing will grow. No infection, nothing. It's a cure.
Okay. Right.
So on one side, you're a fertilizing agent. On the other side, she can kill things and make things live. Also, she can help you. A woman is designed to help a man. That's why the center of their focus is on men, if that makes sense.
Because it throws everything in balance.
She can't aim to pee. She has to squat. Think about it. It's a design of God.
Right.
And there's a reason for it. And there's a reason for a woman to naturally want to be in the house and to nurture. And she protects in her own way. You protect in a different way.
I'm done talking about pee.
You know what? I was just thinking the same thing. Like, I'm not comfortable with pee talk.
Okay, estrogen and
Whatever.
testosterone. Yeah, I know. Well, I'm a chemical doctor, dude. Okay, I'm sorry.
The rest of us are not so cavalier, bro.
Yeah, fire in the bowl.
Right.
Fire in the bowl.
If you ever get stung by a jellyfish, look for the first woman you can find and get her to spit in your hand and rub it on. You're good to go.
Right on. I'll give that a shot if I get bit by a rattlesnake.
Now, rattlesnake, just behind their head, you split them open on the sides, and you have little pockets, just like a scorpion, and that's their anti-venom.
That's the anti-venom. I know. Yeah.
And where they bit you, you rub it in real good, and you're basically drunk for.
My ancestors tell you just to chop off the whole head and make it into a sauce and put that shit on the wound. So, whatever.
The guys in they're really smart. The guys in Mexico that they harvest the agave that make tequila with, right? And sweeteners for food and stuff like that. They literally once every few days they'll eat a scorpion because there's so many scorpions there, and literally they just toast it up a little bit and chow down, and it keeps them immune to it. And
Well,
we're
and
talking like
scorpion is actually pretty tasty, dude. If you roast that
It
shit over a
is.
fire.
hell yeah, it is. It's got a little spice to it. People don't understand. You just toast it a little bit and chow down. You are the head of, we are, as humans,
Look,
we are
you
the
dip
head
that,
of the food
dip
chain.
one of them motherfuckers in some ranch, man. That's the bomb, man.
No,
Been there, done that.
tequila is made from agave. Agave.
Agave.
Jerky, even he says. You can't jerk a goddamn scorpion, man.
They just pop the tail off and
Right.
Just do your thing. Now, if you get stung by a scorpion and you split its belly, you pop the tail off, split its belly, and it's got these little balls inside. And what they do, that's his stomach. And what it does, it produces an anti-venom so that he can survive a fight against another scorpion. So
Yeah, but you have to. But no, dude, that you have to drink in a tea. You can't take that fucking like the other.
Yeah, what I do is just rub it straight on wherever he got me, because your skin's still open, and so
No. Look, everything in my information, and I'm telling you, go back and research this, bro. You're the motherfucker with the lab experience. But what I'm telling you is everything I've been told is if you split a scorpion's belly and you take them nodes out, you have to make a tea out of that for it to work. Now, I don't know what the science on that is, but you might want to go back and check it.
Okay. Well, I'm talking about the dark ones. I never tried it with the clear kind of scorpions. I damn near died from them in Texas.
Okay.
Gus, you've never been in a pissing.
I just rub it straight on, and I'm like, okay.
Gus, you've never been in a pissing. You never been in a pissing contest. Is that what you're saying, Gus? I don't believe that. Every boy on the planet
Gus
been
is
in
in
a pissing
pissing contest every day at Ron Gibson chat, man.
Well, I'm not talking about. I'm talking about really. Yeah, how far can you piss? I can piss pretty far.
6 feet.
Yeah, sometimes I got my days. Oh my God, what's that song? Who is it that sings that? I'm not as good as I once was, and I'm good once as I ever was. Who the hell was that? Some country guy. Damn good song. He did the one like I love this bar too. Who the hell is
Waylon Jennings? Waylon Jennings.
Yeah, I love this bar.
Okay. Oh, Waylon. I'm gonna go check on my daughter, guys. She's got homework she needs to be doing. It sounds like
Right on, man. You be cool, bro.
Yeah, sounds like she's bullshitting too much. No, I'll be right back. Grab me another beer.
Well, at least mute your shit.
Oh, you know what? Yeah, just in case she goes ape shit on me.
There you go, bro. All right. Yeah, man. Look, I've been in some fucked up situations and I learned some fucked up shit in some super fucked up ways. But what I know. And like, if you come contrary to that, you got to have superior fucking evidence. That's where I'm at,
Yeah.
Have you ever tried Pendleton whiskey? No, I haven't. I actually never heard of that. I've had Bullet whiskey and different variations of Maker's Mark and George Dickel. Love George Dickel. I don't like the rye so much. I'm not a fan of rye whiskey.
Tom Bear says I was at a pissing contest and lost, and the damn barn burnt down.
God damn it! I hate it when that happens.
I know, right?
But I bet I've had Irish whiskeys, fucking. I don't know. Like you just gotta come with better fucking evidence than I said so. That's where I'm at. If you tell me fucking Jameson sucks, I'm like, all right, let me see your statistics, man. You know what I'm saying? Who did you poll? Third graders? That's right, Frank.
Right.
I'm not as good as I once was, but I'm as good once as I ever was. You're damn right. I can kick one motherfucker's ass like I ever could. That's a fact. I may not have the gas to kick 2 or 3 motherfuckers' asses, but I can kick one motherfucker's ass.
Well, in my case, it depends on the grouping.
How close are you?
Right. How close together are they? If I got to refocus, damn it, I might not hit that third one.
Pardon me, teacher. Do I have to chase this guy at all? That's going to factor in.
Yeah. Well, hey, I gotta hit it, guys. I gotta hit the hay.
All right, man. Get the fuck out. Go to bed, motherfucker.
God bless you all and dream
God
well,
bless
Patriot.
you too, bro.
And as always, the Bill is ducking out. God bless you, man.
Yeah.
You got a big.
Dude, Bill, you know what I'm gonna do? Hey, Brian, I'm gonna get Bill's hand cream and I'm gonna put some lidocaine in it.
Yeah.
That way he can't beat off more. He got to get a real one.
I'll see you guys tomorrow. I ain't gonna comment on this shit.
You have a good one, man.
Damn it. I hate it when that happens.
Talk to you tomorrow.
All right. God bless you, brother.
Kim says, I told you, Six Pack, I go crazy. Right?
Damn. Another one. Yeah, I'm trying to get a beer that doesn't have that gooey shit on it. Yeah. Looks like I gotta wash these damn things off.
Damn, bro. Well, I've lost all my chatters, man. What's up? I gotta post another fucking link. Look at this. Bam. Oh yeah, Steven Seagal is a shit, man. He's one of my favorites. Good night, Huck. You be cool, man. Sleep well, lady. Later, Beef. Have a good night. Good to see you. I think Jimmy's being lectured to. Poor guy. Bug beef is a LARP. Holy shit, dude. You ship deserters. You know, I send them off into the ether, man. It's none of my business what happens to them at that point. I'm a hard man to convince. Good night, Bill. Have a good one, man. I'm glad you come to hang out with us. Big beef.
Oh, what a magical sound.
Oh, yeah, the sound of freedom and beer, man.
Yeah, baby. I don't know a single person that don't love that sound.
I still got I still got half a bottle of wine here, man. I'm about tanked.
I think my daughter turned the light off. Sorry, guys.
That's all right.
Mommy.
Where I'm at, it's 1:45 in the morning. Light should be out.
Shit. Let me take a look.
Decent folks don't come out at this hour of night.
Yeah, it's 11:45 here. You're right, man. I'll be damned. Well, she's still doing homework. She's been slacking. I got her a
Don't let her
Crossman.
slack, man. You got to keep her on her task, man.
Well, no. What we've been focusing on is her muzzle discipline and how to shoot a pistol. I got her, those little air cartridges, little air pistols from Crossman.
Yeah.
I got her. I got her one, and she did really good, guys. I mean, she learned her maneuvers, and she can run through the forest there, and she'll hit every target on every tree that I put, and she's good. I'm kind of like close quarters combat kind of director,
Yeah, I get that. And
Run
look,
straight
dude,
through the enemy, dude.
from what I
Run
can
straight
see,
through.
your girl is on point, man.
Mm-hmm. She keeps me straight. So, she puts a lot of force into that. And then next week we start the bow training. Then after that, you learn your shield, how to use the shield, a cover. And
Right.
fuck getting behind a brick wall, man. You always got to be going towards the enemy.
And always moving, man.
Yep, that's right. Always moving. And she, dude, we're a lot more alike than what you think, bro. Except I put it into professional practice. I loved it. God, I love my job.
Right. Yeah.
I mean,
Oh, dude, when they pick up on shit, you're so proud. I know. I went through that with my niece and nephew. Like, they picked up on shit, and I'm like, oh, I fucking love you, children. You're perfect.
Hell yeah. Hell, she can shoot a pistol better than me. I need a damn double barrel sawed off. That's what I use. Hell, once I bailed out and I landed on a freaking galvanized tube, a water main, and it messed up my upper, like in between my shoulders. You can still feel it, dude. And my right hand is all shaky and shit. So I'm like, the hell with it. Every box I got,
dude. Usually they fuse your fucking neck bones if you do that.
No, I didn't let them do that. I ate a lot of shrimp, and for about 7 months I was eating nothing but fish, dude.
Holy shit.
Fish. Yeah, to build back up the disc that was
the omega-3s and shit. I get you.
Yeah, the disc got ruptured, and I would I would hold on to a limb in my yard, even when it was like 2 foot of snow there in Tennessee, and I would just dangle. I would relax my body, just hanging on, let my column just relax, and I would hold on as long as I could. One time I held on for like 12 minutes, and that was, and every day, and
a little few minutes more, etc.
We're talking like 100 days, something like that, and it actually worked. I mean, it sucks all the juice back in the disc, and but the scar on the disc kind of solidifies some, and that's what I'm dealing with. It's a nerve on my right arm.
Well, yeah, you'll never get back to where you were, okay?
Right.
But you can make it better, okay?
I did. Hell yeah. And I still love fish. Love fish.
Yeah, omega-3s are awesome, dude. Those fatty fish oils are the shit.
Yeah. And people don't realize there's a reason why it's mentioned so many times in the Bible,
Damn, Froggy drawing lines in the sand. He's like, come see me, motherfucker. Right on, Frog.
Somebody getting bravo, huh? What's up? Oh.
Nah, dude, listen to me, and I mean this. You can't come into my chat fucking commanding anybody, period. I don't give a fuck who you think you are. Not in this chat, Jack.
And you know what, Ryan? The very first day that you put your chat up, you said the same thing. And it's true.
Right. And I mean it, man. I mean that shit.
Respect is respect, Hey, everybody's got a contributing factor. Miriam, God bless you. God, who was it? My granny, her sister, which is my great aunt, had this couch that would fold out. And guys, come on, man. it had cushion over cushion, and you would move these cushions over, and it would make like a big old bed. The thing was freaking awesome, dude. And I stayed on their houseboat in Lake Houston.
Don't make
I
me
stayed on
put
their
you
houseboat
in a
for about 2
summoning
months.
circle, punk. You claim to be an angel. Don't make me put you in a summoning circle. You are speaking to an educated man. I will command you to whack off and paint sunsets, you fucking freak. Don't you dare threaten anyone in my chat. Angel.
Big Supreme.
And I mean that.
Well, I would say good luck.
Well, I'm good, but he dropped shit in my chat again. Motherfucker,
Yeah.
you want to threaten people in my chat? You can't threaten me. I know my place in the square. I will meet you on any ethereal ground, Jack.
Drop, just calm down, dude. Relax. You know, enjoy life. Emanate respect.
No, you're right.
You know, just give some respect and appreciate humanity.
Ain't nobody scared of you, dude. Nobody. Yeah. Nobody's scared of you. Don't make me put you in check, Angel.
What do you got to
I know
prove?
the fucking rules.
You know, that's the thing. What do you got to prove? There's nothing to prove here. You know, we're all humble gentlemen, and
I'm a gentleman until it's time not to be.
Well, no, a gentleman kicks some ass. That's what we do. Okay, the definition of gentleman is that I ensure that everybody in my presence and around me are, you know, conducting themselves with a certain conduct with respect.
Let me tell you something. Angels are subservient to humans. That's the law that God set forth in the Bible, in the Quran, in the motherfucking Bhagavad Gita. If you don't understand that, let me fucking educate you.
Hey, Ryan, you know, I just saw something. He's doing that just because you react like that. He's thinking that he's trying to dominate by bothering you. Just ignore it, dude.
He claims to be an angel. He's a subservient fucking, he's a servant.
Yeah.
Serve me, motherfucker. Get on your knees.
I love it. And you know, Ryan, there's certain things that really hit my buttons too, bro.
Yeah, look, angels are servants of man. Period.
Yep. Miriam's over there laughing the ass off. I mean, cool. Look at that. Damn it.
I know the rules, dude. You can't confuse me, man.
And you know what? That kind of seems like what's happening too. They're trying to.
I love Kim. She knows the rules too because I told her.
Yeah. Well, Kim has a good logic. I gotta admit.
And she gets on my ass sometimes, and I gotta go. You know what? You're right. I'm gonna just do what you want.
Kim was kind of picking on me earlier. Yeah, Kim was picking on me. Yeah, I love it.
Yeah, I'm not ashamed to admit it, man. Sometimes she calls me on my shit, and I gotta go. You know what?
Yeah. Gotta pull out the humility card just to save your ass.
Yeah, absolutely, dude.
That's a good woman. Put somebody in their place, you know. But it takes a big man to actually get in your place.
Oh, see, Big Beef, that's where you're wrong. God set the world fucking according to his will. And he set the rules. You don't get to change them.
Yeah.
And neither do I.
If you actually focused on that and experimented with the Word of God, believe me, even down to a scientific level, you'd find that yes, it is true.
Yeah, even I don't contraband the Word of God, and neither should you. And the fact that you would even dare to tells me that you're not of God, bro. And I'm not judging you. I ain't trying to say nothing against you. I'm just telling you that when you think that angels override the free will of men, there's something wrong with this equation.
Singularity's got a good point. Good one. Women win all arguments, whether we think we win or not. No, that's true. I mean,
A lot of times, yeah, man. Yeah. Because we don't
what
know.
can you do? I mean, oh, here we go. Touche. Yeah.
Pussy. Really? Well, is that the
Why
words
argue,
of an
man?
angel?
I mean, come on.
No,
There's no
I'm just
point to
making
it.
a point. Is that the words of an angel? Would you call out my masculinity if you're, you know what? You're a
Yeah.
weirdo. You're not an angel. You're not anything. You've been deluded, and I hope you find help.
I know, right? That's why I said I think that
What?
I think
No.
that the
Not
medicine.
singular. No.
I think the medicine's kicked in. Well,
No.
I would say hand to hand is kind of like my thing, you know. I really don't.
What the fuck happened? I was trying to delete dude.
Well, I read all of singularities. Okay, just undelete or unblock.
Wait a minute. Is that singularity?
Yeah. Hey, Sing, that was by mistake, dude. Sorry, man.
Dude, I was trying to hit Big Beefy Supreme or whatever the fuck his name is.
Yeah, Supreme something. Yet to be
Holy
seen.
fuck. I think he was hijacking dude's channel or something.
Very hit it on the head. Friendly
Honest to
fire.
God, dude, I was. That's
Pull the
fucked
trigger
up.
too soon. Lord help us. Oh shit. My daughter's talking to her teacher right now. She's doing these online classes things. Okay, thanks, Miriam. It took somebody with feminine intelligence to do it. You guys are awesome. Hey, Pat.
Hey,
What happened,
if you get blocked, it wasn't my doing, dude. I was trying to kill that other motherfucker. He stepped over the line again.
I know, right? What is that?
I don't know, bro. Like I give these motherfuckers all the rope they want, and they can't help themselves. It's like Tourette's syndrome.
Yeah, epilepsy.
Fuck. And you're like, don't say fuck. Fuck. And you're like, all right, dude. Look, just don't say fuck. Fuck.
And do it on
And you're like-
purpose, right?
And then you ban them, and they're like, oh, you're just trying to suppress my free speech. No, dude. I told you for a week. I don't know.
Well,
It's
Pat,
become-
you have nothing to be ashamed of whatsoever. Nothing. I mean, any one of us would have done it.
Yeah, it's like the fucking South Park shit, man. You're like, holy shit, dude. I don't know how much rope I can give you.
Well, you know that old saying, let the chain out and the dog will eventually break its own neck,
Yeah, right?
you know? That's basically, I mean, an honorable person lives with a standard, okay?
Don't be
And those
afraid.
without a
Mark.
standard,
Okay.
yeah. Mark Freeman.
Yeah.
Oh, you got a good point. Bob. Okay, I see what you're saying. Because I remember that Bob character. He's one that got me banned off of Ron Gibson. And Ron, I mean, he was super quick to ban me too. And Bob, he would just come in just swinging, dude. I mean, like I'm like, whoa, what is this? What did I say, dude?
Banning people. You got to understand, I hate sending people out of the room. I hate banning people. I want as many opinions in our room as we can get without fucking bothering people, dude.
And
I
that's
want
what
you to
chat
come
is
in
for.
and tell me what your authorities are, what your fucking reasons are. I want to understand where you're coming from. And look, I can't get that. I get a bunch of babbling fucking idiots.
I know. Right?
Holy fuck, dude. I'm like, how fucking respectful can I be before I bounce your ass? I don't know. That's just me.
Yeah, Oval remembers. Yeah, it was on Vaughn. Yeah, I was like, what the hell, man? But it's all right. It's all right. Things happen.
Yeah. And
I'll
dude,
tell
I'm
you
ready
this.
to forgive
Hey guys,
anybody.
I got a little frustrated over that, and I went to the neighbor, and this is how it works out here. He will have some land. You got land that you're doing something with, right? So you want to plant some more. So you ask your neighbor, hey, can I plant da 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 da? You know, squash or tomatoes or something. That way we can harvest. But I'm in charge of it, right? So he will let you use the land to plant, and once you harvest, he gets like 1/3 of the profits from it, right? And that dude, I planted like 8. I guess you would call it like around 11 acres with by myself, all by myself. I'm like, no, this shit. So you got to make something constructive out of something negative. That's the whole point.
Right.
That was some damn good tomatoes too. Ugh, wish I could do that again. Right by the coastline, right by the Caribbean, and so you got this real heavy, humid air. That y'all got to taste the tomatoes and everything that comes out of places like that.
All right. I'm going to go roll a smoke. Y'all discuss amongst yourselves. I'll be back in a minute.
All right, brother. I'll try not to block everybody. That would be screwed the hell up. Singularity. You know, Sing, I've always tried to pronounce your name correctly, but it's one of them tongue twisters. Singularity, plurality. Yeah, that, you know. I understand it. It's a polar attraction. Damn it. Where you Mark Freeman's got a good point. No, Mark's got a good point, dude. You got to see what he wrote. See, my dad was an over the road trucker, right?
All right.
From east to west coast, and
hold on, man. Look, I got to wrap this shit up. I'm fucked up. I'm drunk. I'm high. I'm done for the night. I will see all you good patriots tomorrow night.
I got one question, Pat, before you
What's
bounce,
that?
okay? You remember Saturday Night Live back in the 80s?
Yeah.
They had a skit where they had someone named Pat, and they would play this song like, "Is it a girl or is it a guy?"
Yeah, androgynous Pat. Yeah.
And his name was Pat. That's what your name.
Well, that's not me.
Reminded.
Look, I'm about as feminine.
Who knows?
No, dude, I'm about as feminine as a nutsack. I promise you.
I think it's kind of obvious, bro.
Good night, everybody.